getting ready to start shoveling because some people cannot fucking last if it's over like 2 feet. You know what I mean? Luckily, because of the hunting that was done in previous sessions, we still have quite a number of provisions still left. Although it would possibly be a good idea to start stocking up supplies, especially since Porpoise winters are known to be pretty fucking bad.
Remember, if you guys are wanting to do any kind of that commission work, whether it be collecting wood, doing some mining, anything of that sort, you can always come over to Neb. I'll still be positioned over by the tents. We can go ahead and give those out. We are at least keeping track of if people are actually doing that kind of stuff to kind of lead up to some work later down the line. So, putting that out there. But I think that's roughly about it.
Sure. Great, then I think that's it.
Alright, so you guys are all good to go. You guys can go ahead and get spots. Get spots and get on in there.
Meowdy! I hadn't said anything yet.
You just banned me for as far as you can go.
Oh my god.
Bro, I wanted to be alive.
Damn, he should
Hi! So, I'm fucking around with like some stream layout stuff, firstly to make seeing characters a little easier, but also played with the sizing of the VR capture window. There we go.
I just fucking have the snap.
Okay. Oh my god.
Trying to make it easier for you guys to kind of see what's actually within my peripheral. Because unfortunately not easy.
You just found like a cushion seat for Renan. It was really funny.
I'm going to wake up in the infirmary as it is by fucking red.
Are we going in now?
But yeah, so VRChat just released an update that allows for portrait mode for the camera, which is super nice.
Also, lovely meeting you. I'm sorry I wasn't in the voice chats when
I've never
came to say hi to us.
The numbers.
It's lovely meeting you.
Why I'm here or what I'm doing, I haven't even turned in. That's why I'm listening.
You were clearly not salient during the April Fool's episode.
I was unfortunately not. It was going to be one of the only times I wasn't.
Alright, I'm gonna come in as this and then do the thing
It was so
later.
sad.
Yep.
Okay.
But, you know, IRL
Lovely.
happens.
I thought I hit the wrong button. There we go.
I feel like I'm going to listen and just give myself a refresher if that's okay, unless there's some things I cannot know.
What are we trying? Basically just kind of like adjusting stream layout. You guys will have to let me know if it feels better or worse, because I noticed I was watching some VODs earlier, and I noticed like it always felt like I was like, you couldn't see what was like in the lower field of my view. Like even here, like I have my eyes or my hand like right kind of like where my nose and my mouth are. You guys can't see shit until I bring it up. Which I don't like. Like even now I'm like, I want to adjust that further. So that way you guys can see kind of a little bit further down. That's better in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. Aside from that, I don't know. Just this, as well as the camera. They implemented this fancy new camera thing called Spout, which is really useful. It means when I do stuff like this, it actually sort of shows up most of the time. There's still some like weird ones that don't quite work as intended, but those can be sorted out eventually. Wait, black bits behind the avatar? Where? Back bits. So that's the thing. So that is off to my right peripheral. So that's kind of like the edge of my vision. I want the majority of what I'm actually focused on to be in this general area. If I put the character model over here, that's going to be covering up where I'm actually looking because that's basically where my nose is. That's the cutout that SteamVR adds for that.
Like my vision, I can't see past the fucking collar.
Nice. Also, Jesus Christ, woman. Anyways.
Oh, woman.
She's Ellison, yeah?
No, she's Rogan.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Pretty.
Yeah, you're tall as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm meant to be.
Even compared to a fucking Vieira, you're fucking huge.
Yeah.
You are a head taller than I am.
God.
I mean, the meant to
You
be
look the same height from where I'm standing, and it's really funny.
Yeah.
No, this
Yeah,
is
it
really
wasn't
you
until
tall
I
people are all the
raised-
fucking same.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sure, standing next to each
My
other.
ears
whatever.
make me
like,
taller.
If you move apart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking damn it.
I have to agree. It looks exactly like that from this angle.
Right,
You guys
it's
look
like-
the same height.
All you tall people are the fucking
Could have been some
same.
sort of triangle filter for that.
Yeah, man.
I mean, there's probably a way to like distort the VR like output so that way I can show more of like that with like an what do you call it, a fisheye lens sort of effect happening. Tiny Aster peeker. Yeah.
So the toggle doesn't work quite.
Either way, there were frame drops during POV adjusting. I mean, yeah,
It's okay.
that's normal.
I just want to see how it would.
That's because it's readjusting and having to recalculate shit. That's very normal. Does that?
Fantastic.
Just generatively fill it. No thanks. I don't want AI to guess as to what I'm staring at.
Yeah!
Nah, I'm getting a fucking seat toggle for him, so that way you can just sit on the fucking shoulder.
Hell yeah.
This could be great. All right.
All right.
Do one last calibration. Yeah.
We out here calibrating.
We out here calibrating.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga it is.
How bunga it fucking is. Alright.
You guys are gonna be there, or are you gonna be like coming from one of the entrances?
I mean, we'll probably be coming
Actually,
from
what?
somewhere else.
What's Aster been up to?
Out of character? Fucking nothing. In character? I don't know. She's probably been doing something.
Something. Okay.
A nondescript.
Yeah, I don't really know what-
probably something.
Researching.
I have been studying.
Researching what? Research.
Researching. Never you mind. It's my business, not yours.
Exactly.
All right. I'm gonna go and head to the Dragon Head entrance, which is
Dragon Head? Okay.
researching the fuck out of the egg. No. I would have to talk to the DMs about that. Also, hi Sizzle. What you doing, hon? Also, hi, wife. Meow. The little dude? No, I don't believe so. What the fuck? Is that Straz?
No.
There's 2 peoples. What are they doing?
There's 3.
Why are there 3 people? Why are you all?
I don't.
Can we help you?
I know. There's a god there.
God?
And there's a new
Can I help you,
person.
God?
And then a not new person. I think. Stress isn't coming in with us, are they?
What? I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Do I feel like maybe I'm like tilted to the side when I'm doing this?
Don't be tilted. Don't think of the horse. Don't get tilted.
Fucker. Gonna kill that fucking horse. Wouldn't do it.
You're gonna get the horse.
I'm gonna get
I
that
believe in you.
goddamn horse. Anyways. God, did you need something? Oh, never mind.
Goodbye.
You waiting? Wait. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
They're just sitting there.
They're chilling.
I guess? I don't know. I guess we can just head in.
We could go.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess if they're... They don't want to say hi. He looked at me and went, damn. Disgusting. Alright. Ready whenever you are.
What?
Ready whenever you are.
Oh shit, have I forgotten? No, I haven't forgotten the voice. Don't tell me.
I'll give you a moment.
No, I'm quite ready.
Alright.
I'm good to go.
Very well.
Must we needs always reconvene here? I'd much prefer someplace at least a little warmer.
Well,
Not saying go back home to Thanalan, but does it have to be snow?
I can't quite say that I understand it, but apparently it was Sir Ryder's favorite place, and it happens to be where the rift is, whatever you want to call it.
Yes, I mean, I suppose I'd understand the need to watch it, but
At this point, you would think that the city-states would have taken control of it.
You would think. I know for a fact, if I was still in there, I'd be a scramble for this thing.
I don't know if scramble is the word I would use. Presents a clear and, well, intense danger, considering some of the things that have managed to come out from the other side.
Well,
Baffling.
suppose you're not really, I guess, in tune with the inner workings of the grand companies?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that they are going to take advantage of a situation if they have the potential to. Such as there won't. But considering the possibilities, not just good things, but incredibly terrible things.
Hmm.
Not.
You would hope
yet,
that
but
they
I
would only
think I
want the
could
good
probably
things,
cook
but
some up.
Here, no.
suppose you'd be surprised.
Here, I'll go ahead and get one sorted up for you. Don't worry about it. You go and take the job. I'll handle the rest. I'll get it to you by roughly about the end of the day. Sound good?
Sounds good to me, thank you.
All right. Paper up there. Here.
Appreciate it.
Information. Once you guys bring that to me, I can go ahead and start slotting you guys for some level stuff.
I see.
This is the house of the Adventurers Guild for the Colthus region, and there's Aster. I'll leave you to your business.
Hi.
Huh?
That's ominous. Way to
Um,
say hello.
they were looking for you
Not
in the
some-
infirmary.
Oh!
Whatever they have to do with you,
I barely
take it out of
recognized
the
you.
infirmary.
Hello, Eclipse.
Please.
How are you? Been a while.
Yeah.
Longer than I thought, apparently.
Just a little bit. Sorry.
Oh. Oh. Right. I should. You two catch up. I'll be in the bar.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
It's been a while. I know.
Almost 9 years.
Feels shorter in my mind, but yes.
I could imagine. When?
Goodness. I think it's been about 9 months, maybe? Maybe a month or two since, bumped into him again.
I'm going to be having a chat about him, with him later, about sending me a missive about you being awake.
I've been in denial, frankly. I didn't know who made it out alive. I've been, unconscious for a while, so. But I woke up.
I can see that. I'm sorry, Chuck.
Yes. So, you were searching for me here?
I come and visit you every year, or at least I try to.
Oh. I'm sorry, I had no idea. The nurses, when I woke up, they mentioned occasional visitors, but most of them were not interested in giving details, so I had no idea.
Well, I was supposed to visit last year too, but I was caught up in Boza.
I see. Well, I hope you've been keeping well, friend.
Well, I'm alive.
And I think that's a wonderful thing. Why don't we head inside where it's a bit warmer? And sit down and
I
catch
could.
up.
Even with all these layers, I still can't stand Dishcard.
Oh. Because it's quite fortunate that I bumped into you. I suppose the nurses told you that they moved me here some months ago.
Yes, although I just had a very upset Lalafell just talked about barging in.
Miss Laluma
Wasn't
is
aware this was no
quite.
adventurers camp.
I wouldn't exactly call it that, but yes, strange happenings in the region. The rift, if you've heard anything, is actually just up there. It's nightmarish, frankly.
What?
Oh goodness, has word not reached you?
I have been in Borgia for most of this time. It is not exactly easy to get missives out there.
I can imagine. Though, I suppose I wasn't that far away recently.
Oh. Visiting Offord again?
For the first time in many years, yes. But, no, individual here who, works with, the Ironworks Guild, they, he has a, what do they call them? Airship. Yes. Flew us right over the fields.
I don't exactly have access to
Hello.
that sort of transportation, so it took me a bit more time.
No.
I am not going to be sitting on this.
The drink to eat.
Yes, it's a bit diminutive. Sorry?
Something to drink, something to eat. I'm going to
something
be
to
kind of
drink
staying
if
back
the
here to avoid the
barkeep's left anything.
wrath of No, I mean, there's plenty of stuff that we have left over.
What do you mean left over? I leave for a couple of weeks. Take care of some personal business. Nothing's go to hell.
Well, I mean, you know how people are around here. If they're not drunk, they're getting into trouble. So, would you rather have them drunk or in trouble?
Well, depending on the person, it can be both.
Atlas, for the most part.
Why do I feel like I'm suddenly going to be more busy here than I was back in Borgia?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
If you're looking for coin, you'll find it here.
Oh yeah,
Exactly struggling
by
with
the
that.
way, kind of keep a bit of a distance from Atlas for the time being. He's going through something, and let us suffice to say,
I
he's
was
become
already
real
planning
bitey
on
in
doing
recent
that.
weeks.
I'm well aware of the biting incident. Has that not been...
As far as I know, he needs to be taken to the first for something, but we have yet to do that.
I had heard.
Well, I don't think any of us can travel to the Reflection, so... Why doesn't he talk to his friends? You know, the ones who went there with him? Probably know some way back.
Apparently Ryder is supposed to take him, but just has yet to.
Well, there's half the problem. Sorry.
I am incredibly lost.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
You'll learn in time.
debatable.
Noted. I'm going to go rest my feet. It has been a long walk here.
Fair enough.
How long have you been back in, Eorsia?
Few months.
Oh,
Been mostly taking my time.
let's see. All things considered, you probably deserve the break if you've been assisting those with the Borgian warfront. Last I'd heard anything, it
Yeah,
was
so-
rather, contentious there. All the stragglers.
That's an understatement. No, the people in charge over there decided to make me go on vacation.
I wonder why.
I don't start.
You're the point.
Listen, just because... Actually, I don't have a point.
The same curse, you and I.
Just because what?
Too eager and willing to jump to the aid of
Something
others.
strong, please.
Yes. Well,
Does Mascal can't sound good to you?
You know a little bit better. Well, I know a bit better of your case now than before.
Honestly, anything sounds
If you
good right
couldn't
about
tell.
now.
I see you picked up Conjure.
Well,
Have you earned the Pajali's favor?
indeed,
I hear they've been expanding their usages. Such things.
Thank you.
Of course.
Congratulations then.
They've certainly been putting me to work.
A lady does not.
They have many things that they require assistance with.
Yes.
Did I hear that correctly?
Sorry, trying to process everything.
If you did. I am not looking forward to this at all.
Didn't realize he was married. Very well. Wow. Aside from picking up new work and going off and assisting with the war efforts, what else have you been up to? Imagine it's been a long several years.
At least.
You are quite right on that.
For the most part, I'm
I've
just
just been
trying to keep clear of all the
doing what
things
we
going to
used
be happening
to.
today.
Wander, pick up
Smart.
the odd jobs.
But at the very least, thank you for being around, Ben.
And just
Whenever there's stress and people
keeping
need a
track of
fucking
old
relief,
things.
I'm here for it.
Oh,
Of course.
that's going to be needed.
do I want to know what you two have been up to in the meantime?
I fear my exploits have been rather brief.
Rather brief, you humble yourself.
It's been less than a year.
I'll be needing more of that later. Thank you.
I'll keep a
Oh.
Even by your
You
standards,
mean
that's
in
brief.
terms of time, sure, but
Oh,
you have done
Melody.
quite a bit, I feel,
Oh.
in that brief less of a year.
just don't go calling me a busybody. That's all I ask. And take the shame on the nose.
So nothing.
Luma specifically told me where you were, so I'm assuming there's something I'm needed of. Or else they assume that I just like hanging around you. I don't know which.
That's odd, but yes. I don't have anything that I need of you, and I did not request such a thing.
Ah. I have misunderstood then.
If you want to have a seat, you're more than welcome to.
If I'm not intrusive. I heard there is a new visitor.
A few, actually, and
See,
There's
I'm
a new
already the talk of
visitor.
the town.
wouldn't exactly call it a town if it was a town.
It's
now.
a small camp. Can you blame them?
But what is most
No, I
likely
don't.
a torrential hurricane coming our way? I'm doing the best I can to stay afloat.
Besides, I don't think I've already made a good impression of Lady
Don't
Liluma.
worry, I'll make sure to have plenty of of grain alcohol on standby for once they leave.
Do we know why she's wearing such a getup? Is it a... was it...
I don't know. I was too afraid to ask.
You know what? Here.
I
for the
was
ambulance.
wondering
swearing
about
at
the
an eye
hair.
patch as
It's
well.
down now.
Yes.
Everyone else.
My assumption is that it's related to that business that was talked about the other day with her parents, but I think the other day, it was a few weeks ago at this point.
Dreaded parent visit. Apparently, it's quite dangerous.
But I mean, normally you'd expect someone to dress a bit more modest when their family shows up. It's sort of the opposite, isn't it? But
I can
so long as you...
kind of
Okay.
explain more if you need. Actually, can I hear?
Oh, alright.
Yes.
I was going to ask, but
Eclipse,
it felt a bit
this
rude.
is Melody. Lena we've met from Charlian. Her and her brother have been assisting us here and there. Melody, this is Eclipse.
Nice to meet you.
An old friend
Good to meet
from
you.
some time ago. Haven't seen each other in quite some time.
Hmm. I take it a fellow traveler based on your garb?
Yes. And also, fellow healer of others, I suppose.
Hello.
Got me a drink.
Even though that's a little bit new, isn't it? It used to be a dragon in the skies.
Getting drunk.
Yes.
Hi,
7 or
Atlas.
8
Helping
years
people
ago.
steal their nerves before the chaos comes.
Well, I assume since you're in my chat, you're probably not showing up today.
I will miss you, jumping all those bombs into the air.
But
Hello,
anyone's
Tuvara.
gonna be behind here the entire
Yeah,
time.
come here.
Tries to
Hello, Tova.
Avoid
Tova.
causing as much chaos
Pipst.
as possible.
Good to see you.
Tova Ra, I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, it's her.
So, you know who that is?
What's up?
I see, so you are already acquainted. Did not know this.
Well, just like you just stumble into our lives and then.
I did not.
You say it as if it's such a bad thing.
Yeah, you were there quite a bit. Give me a chair. What?
Yeah, you can
pull
use
one
my
up over
chair. I
there.
can sit on, or you can do that. That's
No,
actually probably
you stay
better.
there, Melody.
It feels a bit like I've
So?
joined in a gathering of old
How's
friends.
life?
More or less. Old friends and son of a friend.
I
More or
killed a
less.
behemoth.
Oh, really?
He did kill a behemoth.
I'm probably going to.
I'm quite proud of him.
Doing some rounds and saying hi to people before I need to be
Well,
summoned for
it's good for you
however
then.
long this meeting is going to be.
Although,
How have you
Everyone's
been?
saying here.
surprised. I didn't expect
Mm.
your father to have actually let you pick up the sword.
Oh, he didn't.
Hmm.
I ran
Hello.
away and then I said,
Hello.
"Fuck you" from a distance.
I hate to be rude and ask, but was that your wife or a sibling that was here earlier?
No.
I heard a Miss Boonchacha,
no,
and I must
that's-
admit, I did not know you were married.
No, okay. I'm definitely not. But if you are, just to give a short explanation of what the heck's going on with the parents thing, because it seems like some people are confused, I will try to make it simple. Munchacha is just simply dressing nice. They're usually the one in the big coat, in it, the mask.
Oh, are they not wearing the
Um,
Miss
mask?
Boonchacha. I thought I'd recognize the voice.
Yes.
As far as like Luma's outfit, I remember somebody mentioned that a few minutes ago. Essentially, the family is coming,
think
and we
she
have
could-
to act like we're courting.
She could
Oh,
explain
you
it
came
herself
back.
if she
Hello.
wished.
That's perfect.
So they're here, by the way, letting you know. That's why I came to
Oh.
get you. Guilty
Then
on.
I suppose I'll be on my best behavior.
We are. Him and I are courting. Don't say otherwise. I've never been in any form of danger whatsoever. Don't say otherwise. Just try to stay out of it. If they do anything or if they're demeaning at all, just fucking take it. They're supplying way too much supply to the
I've worked with nobles
Sounds good.
before.
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Seems you've picked an
So
interesting day
basically,
to drop
My
by.
least
Nod a
favorite
smile when they
part of
ask
being
you
a
stuff.
sword and
Just
sworn.
nod a
Um,
smile.
I'll try not to ramble
Are you going
at them about various bits of theories in science,
Very panicked.
or destinations, or maps.
I'm sure to.
Fuck, I'm going to be out of
to
conversation
Luma,
topics,
she
aren't
would
they?
prefer if we all just didn't speak to them.
Fair enough.
But,
I was really young and I didn't care as much, but did you go to Baja? Boja? Whatever it is.
Yes. I just came back from there.
Well, welcome to this shithole. It's awful. It's cold. And there's chaos. I was standing on a wall.
I wouldn't
Waiting for
exactly
shit.
call it a shithole.
ARZ has
It's
one
a
of the nicer
distant
places.
I would rather be
outpost.
any
Carthage
place
is cold,
else.
though.
Corthus is cold most of the year. There's a brief period during the summer where it tends to warm up a bit. And even then, it's
Way
typically
colder.
cold.
Worse than trenches.
I've never been there.
Most
so-
certainly better than trenches.
I highly doubt that.
No, it is.
When there is constant explosions, magitech machinery causing devastation around you, and you're constantly having to work tirelessly to help the people like not die.
Hmm.
Then you can tell me if this place is
I
actually
understand.
not worse than the trenches.
I think you and Aster are gonna get along. Oh. Do you two know each other?
Of course we do.
Everyone knows each other.
Yes.
No.
Everyone.
If it's any consolation, I don't know who they are. Aside from the name now.
Moon?
I'm simply missing more correspondences from my daughter.
Eclipsed moon.
They tell me you've had some
Eclipse is
cheap
such a weird name, though, so I just said Moon.
What?
It's a perfectly normal name.
I mean, his name. I could
It's
say the
just a
same
word.
for you, Tova.
I believe
you
I
say
was
that
told
to
this
every
thing
Rogan?
adventures.
He says that about
There's
every
the one
other
that's name
race
is like.
other than a Matoke.
Of course.
Do I look like a sea wolf to you, boy?
Studies as well while I'm
No? I'm so sorry.
Ah, that much
Good.
time? I would hope I
Spent too much time growing up in Limzo.
Recognize who's
I'll
behind
try
you.
to send more letters in the future.
The guy down in the plaza named. I could never say his name.
You're fine.
There we go.
I see, I don't even know who he's referring to. But I know he could be referring to any of them. He is right, to some degree.
The names
Yeah,
are a
I'm gonna
little
get some tea
confusing.
real quickly.
Perfect.
It's in a different language, so that's why. And
I just
probably be easier if you
never learned to
spoke the
read
tongue.
it in the common tongue.
Yeah.
Just never assume you know how to pronounce it till you hear them say their names. It's actually a bit of a game, I've found. You know, you sort of have to goad them into saying what their name is. Like, oh, and who are you?
You make that name into a game.
Yes!
I
A
just
game
do
to
that
get
for
them to say their
for
name so
fun.
you don't have to try to figure out what it is based on writing, or if you have some sort of prior correspondence with them.
Oh, yes, 12 forbid you see a sea wolf name written down. I've no idea. I
That's the
wouldn't even know where
point.
to begin. There's no vowels in there. It's just S's and T's and Z's and
Y's and W's and
Come,
E's
surely you don't
and
expect me to
B's
stand as I
and
enjoy my drink
T's.
and
I think
rest.
you said
There's
T's
no
there.
there's hardly any E's. Please don't give them that.
What do you mean there's hardly any E's?
There's like 1 out of 12.
Hard to figure out phonetically, anyways.
You know what? I'm
Mm.
not going to argue, after all. I don't expect you to know the language.
I did try to learn once upon a time. It didn't
But given the
didn't
nature of
take.
camp,
Hmm.
well, I suppose such
Well,
luxuries
it is a
and
lost
standards
language.
will be
Mm.
forgiven for this time.
I mean,
Hello.
we could go to one of my offices.
Hello,
Well, we
Victor.
are here now. I am so tired.
Hope
from
everything's
the-
been going well so far.
Yeah, it's quite.
Going moderately well.
Yes, just fine.
Cha-cha.
Bit better now. I don't have to do as much paperwork. I'm finally getting to get back to work.
Ah, nice.
That is nice.
Cha.
8 paperwork.
Pleasure to see you.
Such as the issues of living in Charlian. It's like 30% paperwork if you live and work there. Less if you live there, I guess. You're just sort of existing.
Indeed. So, dear, how have things
Can't say
been
I've
out
been-
here?
You've never been to Shalian?
Things have been
I have been in Boja for the last
a
2
little
years.
rambunctious, for want of
Well, it doesn't mean that you couldn't have gone beforehand.
Truth be told, most
mean, it's
people
kinda-
weren't welcomed in Charlian unless they had a good reason for it.
It became a bit of a
Yes.
That's expired.
so I'm settled
I
here.
didn't exactly have a reason
Fair
to
enough.
irritate parents.
Goodness gracious, I doubt I would have been welcomed there if it hadn't been for Miss Rice vouching for me and
It's good to hear that you're getting
saying that I was there to assist with research and whatnot. Otherwise, I'm just an adventurer to them. Not particularly useful to an
Well, yes, to be
academic.
fair, I've only been there
The proceedings.
first, what, about a month ago now?
The pace you would assume them to
Mhm.
proceed at. Not too fast, not too slow.
It is
I
quite
go
nice,
back and
though.
forth.
Not quite as
roughly
cold
about
as
once every 2
Corcus, but
weeks.
not quite as warm as, say, Lenosha.
Things better than this
He's
temperature.
been wonderful.
Definitely.
Quite.
Occasionally,
Yes.
though, in the afternoons and evenings, it gets cold enough. Even during
Thank you.
Thank you,
the
Bella.
spring to occasionally
Thank you.
snow.
Just enjoy it, please.
It is a golden gift from
Doesn't stick around for long, though.
Yes, I can see that.
You've heard there's a number of frozen glacier islands somewhere off to the north.
Implemented into an outfit with
Yes.
other forms of textile, especially for this form of weather. But
I
as
don't
you
know,
know,
I much
his
prefer
family's
warmer
just
climates
seen it
myself.
right. Him especially.
They are.
Of course.
Although,
You and me both.
I think my village is a little bit
So
warmer
when
than
can we
yours.
expect the two of you in?
I did grow up in southern Thanalan.
Well,
Gets pretty
currently
warm
we
down
are
there.
taking things slow.
I grew up next to a volcano.
Alright,
I'd
alright.
assumed when you said the pace that we expected.
I thought
that
you'd know.
were more aware.
Well, it has been a bit, so
Him and I currently
forgive
have
this
very
old
busy
man
lives.
and his age.
So
I
we
mean
are
less because of me and more because
proceeding at our own pace.
Hell's Guards.
True.
Well,
Although that wouldn't.
yes,
That didn't stop your brother.
but I didn't think all Hell's God were born there. You are spread around.
After we lost our son,
We primarily
still
come
chose
from
to be up
the
here
spine.
and not from home.
If there's an active volcano along the spine,
Lord
that's where you normally find our villages.
Greetings.
Well, as
After
you
all,
know, for
it's kind of in the name.
task was to create a
We
safe
believe
trade
we're
route
guarding hell.
through the cultist region to
Yes, yes, that's quite true.
one of the main footholds.
I have a map if you want to
our company.
point out
As
around where you're from. I'm curious.
final days,
But if you don't, that's also understandable.
things
Sorry, this is an
are
excuse for me to talk about maps.
my efforts here have
I'm
definitely
part of my work is as a cartographer, so I'm always interested in such things.
That would make sense as a
What are you
cleaner.
saying right now, Stan?
But
No.
I don't.
I'm saying
I
that
already
some of that
got
feels like
paid.
something that
Where's
needs-
I know.
Now that we have
I asked for money. Said I wouldn't blurt things out.
Oh, alright. Well, just so you're aware, just need to watch your tongue around
Your
it,
efforts
right?
are
Be
doing quite
respectful.
well, it seems.
You see about the.
That's why I got paid. I'm learning how to make money.
And missing.
Alright.
Is
It-
roughly around there.
We would not want
Hmm.
any harm from our child. You are, after all,
I assure you,
only child.
I assure you,
It has been a bit since I've been
think
to the
safe.
village.
That's excellent to hear.
Remember that time
That
you
place
showed
too.
up at home and you pinched my cheeks
I suppose I've enjoyed this tea enough.
like I was a cute little boy?
Because you are, believe now would be the time to
Because you are, Tova.
Of course.
Oh, don't
you
belittle
ever-
him. Look at him. He's a strong man now.
Oh yes, so strong.
I have
so,
never
so
forgotten it.
strong and yes,
I'm glad.
big strong
And I'm
paladin
fine.
you are.
Enough.
Hear ye, hear ye. I am in need of assistance. Got a commission from someone who actually works around here. Since I see an entire group right here. Would any of you be interested?
Oh,
what's the
Perhaps tell
commission?
us what the work is.
Of course. I want us to go to the moon.
I beg your pardon?
We're just going there now.
Fair enough. She is the speed of
You can't just
well.
go there now.
Well, you actually specifically need a pass to be able to use the equipment to go there, which this commission does come with.
I've never been.
A certain Loprit who happens to live around here is in need of 3 of each color of his carrots to be retrieved, as well as some information on 2 Loprits that were up there. Not any crazy information, just a status check.
Oh, if I could map the moon.
Yeah.
Or get maps of the
If
moon.
I had to hold my arms behind my back,
I could suffocate.
even further
I
than
could
I
float
did,
away and
I'll
try
my best. No guarantee.
You may not.
I don't
Is that a worry?
years after I float there.
So I figured there was some, like, when they say, like, you're there on the moon, I figure you're, like, stuck inside somewhere where it's, like, not going to kill you.
Yes, just so you are informed, you will be upon a section of the moon where the Loprits live, as well as there is a nearby bit of gear where we'd ask people not bother him, but someone who works upon the moon. It is a safe environment. There's a couple of creatures there, just like there is everywhere else, but the place is still just like anywhere else. Wonderful view, though.
Sorry you're sitting like that.
I've heard good things about it.
Oh, he's pulled up a chair.
Brought a chair over.
I suppose I wouldn't be against it. How soon is he needing this commission handled?
I am the one-armed
It's not a rush commission. Sooner, obviously, the better, but it's not one that's going to be stressing anyone on time.
And how exactly, does someone actually get there? You said equipment that is required to...
Yes, so all of the
Get
instructions
there?
are actually upon...
Oh, wait, is this another one of those
So-
aetherites that makes you want to, you know...
Not aware of what happened here.
No. So no worries. All the instructions are actually on the actual sheet, but I'll go ahead and go over it just so you're at least aware. Basically, you guys will be traveling to Garlemald, where there is a nearby area that has since been relieved of a lot of the problems that have been undergone. There is a safe path to a machine that will actually teleport you to the necessary location where there is an aetherite where you can then sync to without the worry of any kind of aether sickness.
Sorry.
Ironworks and a couple of the other groups are currently in control of it right now, so we kind of hold passes right now for people to actually be able to go through. Kind of like work visas.
Okay.
Once you're connected to the aetherite, travel there will be relatively easy, in fact. Though, be careful. Doing things like fishing and mining there and stuff can be a bit
So take your mind off of things.
odd. The minerals and materials are a bit different.
And fish on the moon.
Ooh.
Won't get you drunk, but it will at least make you happy.
Yeah, are there lakes on the moon?
that's
I've
all
never seen a map of the moon.
There's a couple of... It's not exactly water. Etheric gases have formed strong enough to be similar to sky fishing, but instead it's just essentially aether.
Makes sense.
The fish kind of odd, unique variants will travel through it, almost kind of like taking a path somewhere else.
Oh, that is interesting.
And a couple of odd mutations, but we're still trying to figure out what happened there.
Okay. Well, how bad is Garlemald right now? Do you know? Any of you?
After
Not exactly.
I've never actually been.
After
One of the few places
conflicts
I've not
with the
been.
world almost ending, it's recovering. The war effort there has pretty much been completely dismantled at this point. So now all the people who were still trying to fight for war are currently beaten into the dirt, and all the rest of them are currently trying to find some form of equality again. Or slowly. They still don't really trust us, but
To make sure nothing wrong goes
it's a work in progress. They won't attack you outright. Just don't antagonize them.
Just antagonize the ones here.
I'm just relaxing for now. Wait, why is everything?
Don't. Not worth it. Not worth it. So, Commission, how you guys feel?
Say the sponsors of our whole guild are currently here.
I suppose it is a unique opportunity.
I'm very
to be able to travel
interested.
there.
I've not been to Garlemald before. It's one of the few places I've not been. But two, the fucking moon.
It is quite astounding, or
It's only going to be 1,000 guild payout, but the work visas that come with this commission job are permanent. You will be allowed to travel there back and forth. And to be fair, I need people who can start getting some more mining jobs for me done, anyways. So.
Anyone else going to jump at it?
I'm stuck.
I want to go to the moon.
Visit the moon. I want to travel, but the moon's scary.
Would you like to
I
join?
prefer my boots on the ground.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Well, then you better be at the
Melody,
table.
perhaps?
Yes. Would you all be willing to include Bella upon your party for this commission?
I have no problem working with them.
Moon time.
Haven't you been there before?
Who am I signing upon this job?
No.
No? Oh, I see.
To be honest, outside of Charlene, I've only ever been to Aor's.
Okay. Here, go ahead and sign it.
Well, I suppose then it'll be a trip for a good number of us. You, myself.
I do realize, the path you'll take will
Eclipse,
basically
do you
have
want
you
to go for your
scenic
namesake?
route through Maryland and Torum, but you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I can handle it.
I'm sorry, the moon.
Yes.
The mayor, yes.
What have you been up to these last 9 months?
Yep.
I suppose you haven't been acquainted with scheming way then.
Anyone else joining for this commission?
Well, I suppose you just got here, so I wouldn't blame you if you haven't.
You know what? Why not? Sure. It'll be a much nice change of scenery.
Just go ahead and sign your name on it.
Moon.
I mean, you could punch holes in it.
No.
That's with the right
Is going to
equipment.
be so healed. Healed to the brim.
Now don't worry, this actually isn't a job that requires any kind of combat or fighting. Once again, you guys will be going down a very safe route. The only place where you might have to deal with a little bit of combat is heading over to the burrow where you guys will be heading to. There's some creatures out there, so keep on your guard. But if you guys just go ahead and follow the path pretty safely and... Oh!
Got it!
Loports are very unique. It will be an entire
So I've
facility
learned.
full of them. Yes, you will. It will be at the most extreme. So just understand that they are a unique bunch.
Got it. Speaking to them at the moment.
Yes.
I'd be very interested to see the home of our moonbound collaborator, so to say. Very interesting.
Almost forgot. Yes.
I've heard many a tale on Charlian from a few of them.
Myself to a man. I mean, hey, at least a good chunk of you have gotten training with me.
So, what I'm gonna need you guys to do for me, please, is before you guys go out, stop on by the tent to make sure that I can go ahead and get you guys your passes. Don't worry about it today. We're gonna have to finalize and reach out to the Ironworks to get everything else solidified. But in the next coming days, come on by, let me give you your guys' passes, so that way you guys should be all good. Follow the path and the route, I'll be giving you guys all the equipment you need. It's a pretty simple job, actually. Like I said, you'll just be gathering 3 of each type of carrot. There's a couple of different colors, so keep your satchel bag nice and empty. Once you've gathered those, it's gonna be, I believe, make sure I'm reading this right, Warring Way and Loving Way?
Yes.
Shouldn't you be bringing?
Yep, you're gonna be doing a status check on them. You're basically just gonna make sure that both of them are basically doing well, or if they're having any kind of troubles.
Slade, I'm gonna be honest
Simple
with
stuff
you.
like that.
I
And
wouldn't
if they
be- I
are,
wouldn't be putting out the commission.
guess
if I
what?
could actually go.
You guys will be the one dealing with it.
Neb, can I go to the moon still? Is that still on the table?
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
It's alright.
Yes, you
It's
can.
alright.
No,
You
it's
just
terrifying.
forgot.
Go ahead and
I
sign.
think it's fine enough.
No, it's a great idea.
Watch
You'll
yourself,
love it.
please. I only want to go back to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I step on you? I'm sorry.
Same
How
here.
many people can go on this commission?
But I am.
There's not a slotted number. This is
specify a limit.
kind of whoever. No, this isn't actually like a mission contract where you're going out to a dungeon or anything. You're basically just going on a,
or at least
technically just a routine trip.
Well, I've never been, so I'm down to do some exploring on the moon.
Is there a risk of floating off into space?
No, there is not a risk to floating
What
off
if I
to
jump
space
really
unless
high?
you just watch over him.
I will.
Don't make me come on this.
Follow the instructions on your sheet.
Like
Easy.
I said, he keeps them in line.
I don't blame you. As you should, it seems.
You look like you were.
Lord Nepthgar.
Considering what happened, you're emotional. I understand. But we had to put our foot down.
I can help you.
Just making my introductions. Hello. Tatawai Ma Luluai, of the Silver Moon Trading Company at your service. I hear you work with my daughter.
Yes, sir, I do. I am essentially her right hand when it comes to a lot of the work around here. I'm a veteran from over Baja, but I'm also an Ironworks employee as well. So I handle a good mix of the paperwork and a lot of the contract dealing.
Ah, quite a background for a working man, as you say.
I try my best.
Well, I'm simply going around, taking a break from my daughter's tour to meet some of her employees.
Understood. You'll find that a lot of the adventurers here are very well skilled. Even some of the newer ones are working together with a lot of the partners here to actually improve their skills over time. They genuinely are some of the best adventurers I've sat beside.
Yes, minus the ones that float off into space.
Tove is actually shockingly impressive with a lot of his skill. Before he even was actually a full paladin, he was even going up against creatures like behemoths. He's improved greatly and shows a lot of prowess.
Good for now. I'm just standing here.
Well, Heart of Body
Tova.
is a skill in and of itself. A pleasure.
Like you're doing something.
And a little stubborn, I think.
Soup in front of you.
Well, as you've heard, I am Tatawai.
Tatawai? It's nice to meet you.
I
This
suppose
is
the rest of
Zay.
you.
Pleasure to meet you.
This is Zay.
Zay Nasu. It is a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Good day. And what do you do around here?
I'm a paladin by trade, free one. I just help where I can, protecting those who can't protect themselves.
Well, paladins on either side of me. I do feel quite safe.
I would hope so, sir.
Well then. And the rest of you?
Let us all go in order.
Victor.
Victor Valkyrian.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, now that we've figured out how clockwise works.
You may call me Aster. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am a conjurer and a white mage, a healer of a sorts, by trade. I try to make sure that any who are injured are seen to, soothe their pain, so to speak.
It's quite good. The structure of having your infirmary up so many stairs leads much to be desired, wouldn't you all agree?
It's a bit more makeshift. We have better facilities elsewhere. Goodness knows I can do a lot in the field. And most of the time don't even need the infirmary.
Next one.
That's true.
My current given name is Scheming Way. I'm from Mare Lementora. A pleasure to meet you.
Ah, hold on myself. Pleasure.
Damn.
Hello, I am Melody. I'm actually a gleaner from Old Shrylian, but I've recently been picking up work here since the staff here has been so accommodating and very friendly.
Thank you.
It's actually very tempting for me to leave my old work, to be honest. I also work as a astrologian. Better practice than
quite
that.
skilled then. Yes, I'm glad that my daughter is making a place that's attracting so many skilled individuals. Bringing them together. And the last one.
I think they're having a bit of trouble.
I see. They had to step away. Well,
Yes.
pleasure meeting you. It's been quite a long trip by foot, walking here. And it's glad to see that my daughter's doing well. I hope that she's been fairly safe, given all the happenings around here.
Oh, of course.
Very, yes.
Naturally.
Of course.
She's the
Absolutely.
smartest of all of
Hope
us.
for
I
that.
think she would help us in that situation.
I don't doubt it. Well, I won't take you away from your meeting for your commission any longer. A pleasure meeting all of you.
The same to you, sir.
Best of luck, sir.
It was nice meeting you too, ma'am.
Lovely seeing you again, Tova.
I don't believe I've made your acquaintance yet.
Possibly not. I'm still.
I am suffering very much. Please don't mention it.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Imperial Sidriel.
Oh, I almost blew it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, just had a minor headache.
Oh, that's fine.
I believe you know.
Okay.
Missed your chance to introduce
understood.
yourself to
Yes, I have
Liluma's father.
known them for a little bit now. They've been helping me
you know,
adjust to this area.
That was
Yes,
more
I
terrifying
realize I
than
missed my
fighting that
chance.
behemoth.
Yes.
I had to steal my
Yes.
mind.
Yes, anyways, the moon.
My daughter is doing.
Yes.
I hope you have a
I will
wonderful day.
accompany you, my lord.
My own well, what used to be my home. After all, at this point, I consider this place more my home than anywhere else.
If I allowed parents to go around unescorted.
I feel like this place is somewhere Aster's gonna love because of all the new things she can find.
You really are quite
No.
I mean, who wouldn't be
I would have
excited?
to agree with you.
Alright. True, it is going to be a notable experience for anyone that hasn't been. For many a reason. Namely, you get to see a Ferris from, well, from the stars.
About the portal,
Oh, that's a good point.
I kind of.
I could draw the planet. It's like a proper top-down map. I mean, you don't have to do the way you normally make maps of like. You have to take a lot of measurements of coastlines and stuff, and it's a whole process. And in the end, it just tends to be a lot easier to just reference other map makers.
Because
And
it's on a big round thing. You know?
that's the cool part.
I don't know if they even
You
know.
can figure out how that works from an
Maybe you
aerial
could take a
perspective.
globe with you and make sure it's accurate.
They know nothing about recent events.
If you're on the moon and you're afraid of heights,
Round things are
and you
very
look
hard to
up,
transport.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna fall off the moon if your feet are still planted.
Calm the fuck
Where's to find out?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I think that would. That's a 12. That's
thanks.
a bloody good idea.
Drinks to calm everyone's nerves.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you very
I mean,
much,
Not
Ella.
to do anything.
yeah, my nerves are quite fine. I think making me nervous right
I
now
think the
is
excitement of the commission
someone.
is overpowering the nervousness of the visit.
Ooh.
Oh, my nerves are quite fine. I'm just not turning down a free drink.
What?
You said someone was making me nervous. Who'd that be?
To be honest, the tensions between Garland and
I was just saying the general, well, excitement of the
No,
of the potential of the
wouldn't know.
commission can
How familiar are you
probably
with,
overpower the nervousness of their visiting.
the
I
exploits
might
of
have caught
their-
wind of.
their empire?
Yeah.
Since I am not,
Not well liked for a reason.
Fortunately, we were able to catch Zen before she got too excitable.
that trading company.
So you know that country that opened
True.
their borders recently, Tyrol?
Long as she's.
They've had trade relations for years.
All she'd have to do was the nub thing to them one time.
good to know. So that probably means
Are they-
really important.
Who?
Essentially, the
thanks for
entirety
the
of the
song,
country
for
was
the-
basically cut
thanks
off,
for the raid,
mostly
welcome.
because there
Oh,
was no real
they
good
own a
paths
company
to
in
and
Uldar.
from Tyrol and through the ocean. So unless you were attuned to
A
a
lot of money.
it was kind of difficult to make the
All
journey.
of the wealthy merchants, they're basically nobles themselves.
Fuck, I'm realizing I'm going to be so fucking
Their
jealous.
system of governance is based entirely around who has the most money.
Well, yes. Making them nobles.
Explaining for this one here.
Oh, it's very good country. I mean, that's where we picked up a lot of
Definitely a lot less bureaucracy. Well, I guess no, there'd be its own special bureaucracy that way.
Oh yes.
I guess.
Oh yes, it is. I can confirm this.
Sorry?
Elodie, I believe was referencing Charlian bureaucracy versus Uldan bureaucracy. I believe they're
accidentally left his pen
probably
open
about the same, just in different
house,
categories.
We tried looking for him, couldn't find him.
What do they call themselves now? Do they still call themselves the Monetarists and the what was the other one?
It's probably for the best though, considering
The
who's
Sultanists?
actively hunting
Something like that,
chocobos,
yes.
and we really don't want to give them a reason to come back.
Unless
here
it's
anytime soon.
changed, which last time I checked it quite hasn't.
No. No, they're quite stuck in their ways still.
Yes,
I was
there are
talking
two.
more about Rangers of Light, 'cause
Well,
if
I
saw a chocobo
hate to call
in
them
this camp,
competing,
they
but
would kill it immediately.
two
They said
political
destroy that
powers
chocobo
within
with single strike. You know
Uldar.
how powerful those things are.
They don't quite get along.
No, they do not.
The syndicate who tries to then puppet the Sultan, or Sultana in this case. She is still in power, right?
Oh yes, quite. Lovely lady she is.
Yeah.
Sorry, from a distance. Delivering coffee.
Yes. I remember you mentioned.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh, come off it, Tova.
Yeah, but not
No, I am so much more capable of things, and they're still sending me to deliver coffee and letters.
Yeah.
I hate being a gleaner.
I mean, I'll have a talk with them, and we'll see if we can't upgrade your training. All right? How does that sound?
That'd be a big
You
problem.
gotta have a balance with these things, man. Can't be running out fighting big monsters every single day.
Gotta earn people's trust as well.
Yes, Victor does have a point.
They're not going to trust you with
Yes.
big, dangerous work until they know that you're dependable.
And it's not just their trust you're trying to earn, it's the people's trust as well.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And I'll force them to trust me. I swear to God I will.
I don't think you can force trust, but I do get your meaning.
They speak sense, Tova.
You've seen how patient I am in Uldan, right? You know that's a joke. I'm not going to force...
I don't know if I would call it patience,
going
but
to
it's
force
definitely
That's
something.
fine.
It's calm tension.
I'm sure they'll show up eventually.
While I wait for the day to be
Right,
over.
is that what you're calling it?
Yeah.
It's me boiling over inside, but not letting it show on the outside until I'm shaking.
Oh, Uh-oh.
Victor?
I see. Cards down real quick. I think my power's starting to flicker, so yeah, I'm gonna just shut all my stuff down. And oh wait.
Oh wait, no, you're back.
I thought I was gonna have to use my wake him up special.
No.
Let's assume things are fine for now.
Yeah. Cards about.
Well,
yeah.
Yes.
It would be funny though.
Oh yeah.
Maybe to you, but maybe not to others.
This is at least a rare. This is a surprisingly rare opportunity now that I think about it, because hey, you get to see a Ferris from the stars, see a new ecosystem, probably fight in that ecosystem. Now that I realize.
If we can avoid it, we will.
Yes.
Would be nice.
On your journey to Garmo, make sure you watch the mech. They're still rampant.
Oh.
Keep it in mind.
Yes.
Also, watch your step for lion mines. There's been a lot more of those as late.
It's still active?
On the moon, or do you mean somewhere else?
Well,
I think he speaks of Garlemald since we need to go through there.
Oh shit. Oh.
I was about to say.
Okay.
Last time I checked, we did not put landmines on the moon.
We'll
be
careful.
Say that. I would be very surprised, seemingly.
Take like a big bag of
Send
rocks.
us with a
Fortunately,
guy.
to my knowledge, there is no bombing
Okay.
way.
I think
So
we're
I'm
something,
thankful on that front.
It's important.
Oh, good. That would be a great title, though.
It's the same design that's used in Boja, then I'm sure that they can be easily disarmed.
Yes. That's
Maybe.
exactly. Watch your step.
Suppose if anything, I guess it's a good thing you'll be joining us.
There you
Yes, I...
go. Use this. Just hands like a kind of Magitech controller.
Green.
This will detect any landmines going forward.
Thank you very
Make
much.
sure you don't. You'll need it.
You just keep that on you, huh?
Of course.
Well, I mean, I assume it's a never know when you may need it type of thing.
I don't want to go to the moon too soon.
Do you want it back?
Issued.
I probably won't be happening for a while, right?
Fair enough. I keep it on
Yes,
for
Yes, you're in no rush. After all,
Processed
you've
wheat
seen
with
the
no
size of the
plans,
carrots in the infirmary and in the stockroom.
I must say they're scrumptious.
Please don't
They're
ever say
big
that
enough that
again.
I'm practically able to use it as a bludgeon.
I feel like I need to be
Telling
caught up
my
on a lot of things.
My dad always said
So
horrible
you know-
things about the Garleans. I'm gonna tell him.
Alright, so
he's
I'll
scrumptious.
tell the full tale from. So you know the end of days, yes?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Hard to find someone I wasn't.
Basically,
I wasn't.
True point.
World was ending.
I hadn't woken up
as
yet.
it turns
I'm
out,
still
the
unconscious.
Charlian council was working with the operates on the moon in order to create an evacuation plan. Built a big ship.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whole plan was made.
I made
It was
one out of
really cool.
myself. I'm very
And
proud of
then
it.
they didn't go to the moon. They went somewhere else and killed the thing, causing the end of days. And then things are good now. So now the moon's just kind of cool
Definitely needs a shopping.
and sitting there. Actually, I realize you probably can tell it way better than I can. I know like half the details.
Or at least
What am I
my,
telling
or
you?
at least my part of the story, at least.
Yeah.
The original
You
plan
were
was,
actually $1
well,
million.
Charlian collaborating with us to see about the evacuation plan, or the Exodus, as we called it. See about evacuating as much mankind from the star as possible, and then find a way to, well, I think the correct term by sleeping way was slingshotting the moon away from the star's gravitational pull in hopes of finding a new star that wasn't ravaged by the final haste for us to resettle on.
That's still not something that could happen, right? We're not gonna be on the moon and then
That's not
out
feasible.
into space.
No. There were specific measures in place for that. Plus, it would require practically almost half of Eferis's, or at least the man of Eferis's ether to start the engine properly. Not like give up your life type, but, you know, similar to summoning. But, you know, not as imperfect as what causes primals.
We could all be living on the moon, floating through space right now.
And subsisting off of almost nothing but carrots.
Boring.
Would not a
Probably not
care
much
in the
up
world.
there.
That's great.
But plenty of carrots in the world.
Yes, I think I'd go
Okay, I
insane if
tried.
I only had to eat carrots.
I don't want to eat
That was brought up to us. Don't worry.
Pizzas.
You know, he asked me to try to cook one of those things into a meal. That
Did it work?
It's nigh impossible.
Ah.
So they're going to be roasted carrots.
Too chemically dense?
The problem is that they're already a complete food. To be honest, it's kind of hard to cook something that's already a complete meal into a meal.
Fair argument. The
Pairing
orange
it with
ones
other
were
things, perhaps.
basically meant to be a full meal by themselves.
But yes, we can go to the moon. It's pretty cool. I'm very excited. I never thought that. I never even thought that this would be a thing that I get to do in my life. This is very cool. Very excited.
Plus, I do know your destination from Garlemald and the Burrows itself does have an aephorite that you can attune to. So you won't need to make the long trip more than once.
There's an aetheryte up there.
Is
Who made that?
You.
It would be nice.
We did from Help from Charlian.
You can imagine the fucking fee on that thing, though.
Hustled that as best as I fucking could.
Do you know how far the fucking moon is from the
I don't
Terrace?
want to think about it, actually. That hurts my wallet.
Imagine
Just
about as bad as it is to try
pondering
to
that
get
idea.
I'll make sure the heavy
around
stuff is
here,
ready.
all the way to Kugane.
The moon is on Atheris.
There is a reason why I took the boat back.
What? No.
The means to
Much
get to
longer
the moon
trip.
is on a there.
Significantly cheaper.
Is their name?
Yeah, the moon is right here. Is what you say.
It's on Atheris.
Oh, I see.
That's
Tova.
Oh yeah,
It has,
I'll allow that.
Probably.
I think approximately you could, from what we were able to figure out with the astrological experiments, that you could fit several planets between here and the moon.
Sounds about right.
Great distance.
Great distance, but there's nothing here in
So,
between.
Thankfully.
Point.
Hmm?
I guess it's up to them how they do the aetherite piece, but still it's going to cost a lot out of my bank if I ever want to go up there and gather rare materials.
Just
would I even
stop
know
working for one of the grand companies. They hand out vouchers for things all the time.
Those marks are useful.
Oh yes, the quartermaster's is there, yes.
It's tempting, but I don't know how that will affect my status as a gleaner. It's a bit better now, but you know we still have that whole thing of like, oh, Charlene's very neutral. So it's like a bit like we don't know what the bureaucracy is about that now, and there's no precedent. It's a whole thing. It's worrying. Even this sort of pseudo adventuring stuff I have been doing has been like a bit concerning, to be honest. As exciting as the work
so
is.
Happy for you, Tova.
I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to get Mock lose his job. He loves to work as a gleaner.
How is your brother, by the way? Haven't really kept up with you both this past week.
He's doing well. He drew the short end of the stick and had to stay home and make the report to our boss about stuff. And and try and present our case for moving a bird over there. Still need to hear back from him on how that goes. So I imagine he's taking a well-needed rest, and so I'm over here getting more material for our boss.
Of course.
You're gonna make him very jealous.
Yes. Paperwork and talking with our bosses and all of that is it's a headache. Necessarily, of course. We can't just be bringing in whatever we want into Laberintos. You need to make a case for it. You need to explain why if it's not requested, explain why it's needed. Convince someone that it's needed. Get them to request it.
Today? No, not since we arrived.
Yeah. I haven't been in town for like a couple of weeks.
Why?
Do you need him for something?
I'm concerned the interaction between him and them.
You might be doing it right
True.
now. If anyone's gonna save the day, it's gonna be you.
Wait, between who and Neb, the father?
Sorry?
I was about to say between who and Neb?
Not Neb.
Theoretically?
Ryder and
I haven't seen him today, so I don't know.
Parents, you know.
Oh, I see. Well, hopefully we're able to catch up to him when he arrives faster than he'll find them.
Maybe.
The Warrior of Light being here must be like, wow, Luluma, you're doing such a good job. Until he opens his mouth. Then it might be an issue, but...
Yeah, that's a problem, actually. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
He's literally the savior of our world. So I think there's a certain amount of
You'd be surprised.
talking
He
can
manages
get away
to
with.
put his foot pretty far into his mouth.
He's a very likable and relatable guy to not syndicate or royalty or rich people or civilized people. Yes. Yes. To me.
Are you syndicate or royalty?
No, he doesn't piss me off. He pisses off those people.
Exactly, and that's who his parents.
Oh, that is a
That's who
problem,
her parents
actually.
are.
That's what I'm saying. He probably shouldn't be over there, but I'm not gonna judge him.
That's what we were saying.
He's the Warrior of Light.
I mean, for Heidelin's sake, if it wasn't for Cinder stepping in, he probably would have tried strangling me.
Good to know.
Right, and this is the man we call the Warrior of Light?
Yes.
That's what I said moments before that happened.
Max still isn't
Say what you want
convinced.
about his speaking skills. He's
For reference, Max is my brother.
an incredibly
I cannot really
strong
fault his
individual.
speaking skills. It's his actions that concern me.
He gave me like 100k gil to go to the gold saucer. Then when I showed back up and I didn't have the gil because I had gambled it, he choked me.
I don't know what he
Unless
expected.
he's the savior of our star.
1,000 gil.
Yeah.
That's what I said to Phelan.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
That is quite a lot of
What
money.
you want? I've yet to be convinced.
You.
And then the next
I
week,
envy
he
you.
gave me 300k gil to try and triple it. And I'm still trying to make that money back.
I do not envy you, my friend. That's
Eesh.
a lot of money. I do not
His-
envy you.
I think he forgot. It's okay.
For your sake, I hope he has.
Forget about that much money.
Yes, sadly.
Gold saucer was cool.
400k.
Yes.
You lost 400k at the gold saucer.
Almost $500,000.
It was really easy if you just try.
That's honestly impressive.
Of course you could throw away almost 500,000 gil if you just tried. There are plenty of lakes.
I also bought armor.
There are many lakes and rivers. What do you think?
At least you spent it on something productive.
Is that why that one opera tried gold panning?
What?
There are far better ways
There was
to
a
make
opera
currency,
that
my
attempted to
friend.
try gold panning in the ether.
In the ether?
The ether flow on the moon.
Why?
I mean,
Neb already told you. I don't know. I'm assuming he picked it up from somebody.
By the way, it took a whole week.
Why would
to
he
get to
think
a
it would
grand.
work there?
It wasn't a day. It was a
I
lot.
do not. I can only hazard a guess.
400k, Tova.
I didn't lose the entire time. I won some. Then I lost.
Ah, see, that's your problem.
I
You
see.
kept going.
Let's
Yeah. Such is the barbed hooks of gambling. Yeah. It looks you, and then the reels you in when you're winning. This is why I'm not allowed to go to the gold saucer. Mako
The
refuses to
phrase
let me.
"quit while you're ahead" comes to mind.
It's probably a good idea.
Yes, I know the ecosystem of Mare Lamentorum. Well, it's not friendly to Lopra. It's odds are good it may not be too friendly to you.
Naturally.
It's like, if I recall correctly, there was gelatin similar to slimes, grenades similar to your bombs, and thinkers, which I'm not sure are similar to much.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
What the?
Naming way called them that. I'm not gonna question her judgment. But we're in no rush.
Nope.
You okay, Aster?
Besides, you're not using the
Thinking
excuse
about
of my
something.
commission to flee to the moon to escape Liluma's parents.
Why would I need to flee them? They're not that bad.
Exactly.
Be a gremlin.
What?
I can still hit you in the head, you know.
Zen.
Get you back on my blood side.
Black.
I guess I should take a
I'm
look
still not sure
around.
Can I trouble you for a hot
Oh.
coffee, Black?
Ryder.
Would you like that spiked with something strong?
Oh, I'll spike it myself. Don't worry about that.
Ryder,
In the dress. No, down.
I have a mighty request of you.
That's Boom Cha Cha.
What's up?
Find Atlas, take him to the first, sort out whatever the fuck is going on there. He is biting people.
Why don't I get some I know a little bit like spiker stuff with that.
His wife.
Yeah, I was going to do that. I just had to check with Beck Luck on the other side to grab some soul crystals.
He doesn't. He's not attuned to the eighth word.
Thank you, everyone, for helping. Really.
I can get there just fine. It's different.
I have been owed a dessert, and I
I won't claim to understand how inter-reflection travel works. It's beyond me.
I'm not sure you can reasonably do a for I travel to a reflection.
I don't know neither.
Maybe?
Let me try that.
Maybe.
I would know.
Yeah, I'll ask Sarai. Sarai would know more about it than me.
I got.
There's a lot I would need to figure out about the reflections in that regard.
Yeah, like I can use my my teleportation and go over there just fine, but I don't know about the others. That's it.
No, I'm taking a few of these. There's heavy drinks on the counter if you want
I
one.
set up a commission.
Something wrong?
Oh, thank the 12. Finally, some drinks.
Yeah. Presumably lower in alcohol content though, due to today.
Something wrong, you two?
No, nothing.
Oh, he's just apologizing for not sending me a missive about you. Look, I would have been.
I
would have liked to
was going to. I was going.
To be fair, he's been very busy as of late.
I felt when I came here and she was just standing there like nothing had ever happened.
Do you like the new look, though? I haven't had the heart to cut it yet.
I left a note by your bedside that said,
out of earshot.
Out of sight, out of mind.
me when you wake up.
Not like that, but okay. Hi.
What's up, Ryder?
Nurses threw it out.
Hey guys, look, get out of the way of the door.
All right, yes, Mr. Warrior of Light.
I'm trying to get in, but yeah, I understand.
Mr. Warrior of Light.
By the 12.
You were fine. It was everyone else in front.
By the 12, me young man.
Oh, no worries.
How fucking dare you?
That sounded like my wife for a minute. Aster, what do you been?
Don't.
I hope Pasha has been treating you as well as
You made me spill my drink, man.
Good.
Who the fuck is that up there, by the way? Tell from here.
Huh? What's what?
Who is that up there?
I'll just be away from there.
I think I know who that is. That might be that vampire guy from before.
Is that him?
Why did I know?
I'm not
Why did I
trying to
know?
ruin it.
It looks like
They're
his
always
silhouette
at
from
you.
here.
Oh, and he's gone.
Aster, I know you won't say it, but I will. I hope he falls off that bitch.
the observatory before, but you haven't
I spilled my damn drink because of damn.
That's why I'm not gonna be even near there.
Did he disappear or did he slide off the roof?
I sort of just poofed.
As am I. Anyways.
Careful, she might steal it again.
No, she jumped on me, which then caused me to drop my drink. By the way.
Is that alcohol?
Yeah, it's melon juice.
Oh.
Now you're drinking alcohol again.
Leave me alone. Look.
Can I help
sometimes
you?
a wife-
Let him have his drink, otherwise you don't get your pie.
Who?
I don't recall this one.
That was an
Apparently
asshole.
not.
Name is
Let them stand there menacingly if they.
above and then leave.
No, I'm on it.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on
Who
it.
the fuck
What?
are you?
Oh my god, we need tact.
No,
Well,
Zen's
you've been
already
beaten to the
going.
punch.
All right, well, you do with it.
We don't.
Gods.
Zay,
mean,
I know
hey,
you're far more capable
your
than
job
me,
is
but don't
sample
go near that
collecting,
vampire.
correct?
You're bite size.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Snake.
vampires?
Watch your tongue,
One of
Tova.
your facets of your job is
friendly ribbing.
Oh my
of
gosh.
your employment is sample collection, right?
Dude, yes.
Yes.
Collect samples and your opportunity went up on there.
I can very much handle myself.
No, it's.
I've actually nothing
no,
to
it's-
collect
you
at the
don't
moment. They tell me to collect things and then I collect them, but once they learn that I can, they will be very interested in giving me work up there.
You said that you needed to talk to her. Here's the high potion.
Thank you.
Get it onto her when you can.
Everything all right?
Hey, I can help you
I'll go
too.
check on her in a few minutes.
Came to
Family
I
business.
also-
gather those passes.
Not really fun for
later.
anyone involved. Gotcha.
Forget while I have a moment.
Thank you,
They,
Ned, by the
uh,
way.
Love, did they?
Of course. Whatever I can do to help. What's up?
Her parents. They left, yes?
Yes, they have.
I hope they found everything acceptable.
You guys did everything fine. That much is true. So no worries there.
Oh.
No one's in trouble, no one's upset in that regard.
That's good. A tone might say it a bit differently, though. Everything all right, friend?
Yes, I was going
Hey,
to say
it's
that
my
was a bit
son-in-law.
ominous.
Once again, nothing that you guys did, nothing that anyone did, just... I am a warrior who's very, very quick to anger, and I am doing everything I can to retain that. Like stamping passes.
Well, I'll say hello, Neb. I wouldn't want to make you angry or anything, man.
You saying hello does not then make me angry. You acting like the act of saying hello is going to make me angry is kind of making me angry.
I had a feeling.
Swear.
Just say hello.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Boy. Not you, Neb. Him. My son-in-law.
No, I'm aware. Okay.
Yeah, so.
Here's your envelope.
Oh, all right.
It's gonna have all your passes in there, okay? Whenever you guys get to Garlemald, natural way that you'll be arriving, since I don't know if you guys already have Aetherites there. Best way is gonna be actually following down the trail. Once again, map everything's gonna have all the info for you. There's gonna be a military outpost that's there. It's set up like a military outpost, but no worry, armed conflicts are no longer a thing that's happening over there right now. A lot of the people are a lot more eased out. There's some recovery things going on there. If you really want to put on a good image, when you do arrive there, put in a little bit of time over nearby the soup kitchen there. Really make people really gravitas towards wanting to give you an open hand, right? Trying to put on a good image for everyone. As well as even, I understand the reflections on Garleans, the ones that are there, they got a story to them. Even I've had to work with them once or twice when we were trying to do some ironwork stuff that's going on there. People have been through it. Misinformation to its highest degree. Not all of them are like him. So don't worry. You know who I'm talking about. When you do get there, you'll go ahead and show them your passes. Little team will go with you. It'll give you time to be able to... They'll go ahead and travel you to the area, so you can go ahead and link up to the Aetherites that are in the general area. Be careful. Once again, when you guys are in the city, they'll be traveling you down a path. You'll have an escort with you. City's bad. It's all kinds of fucked. There's all kinds of leftovers. It's not a good place. But once you guys get through it, you'll be led into a tower. They'll give you a path. Stick to it. Do not look around too much. We are cleaning up the best that we can, but the leftovers there are ugly. When you do get there, you'll then take the teleporter. Works exactly how you think it will. You'll get up on a platform. One of the workers will get you sent over. And then my suggestion, first time I went there, close your eyes. When you feel the ground underneath you again, give it about like a good 5 to 10 seconds, and then open up your eyes. It's a view. When you arrive there, you'll have an Aetherite.
I'm not quite looking forward.
You'll have an Aetherite to go. Yeah, you'll have an Aetherite that you can use. There's a building nearby there. Now, you are okay to enter, but I ask you, the worker that's there, be respectful. Everyone who goes there, we tend to just avoid it. Only higher up echelon workers will go in there to say hello to them and get, information and updates on the nearby area, but you are free to visit. If you're really wanting to learn a lot about the history of Aetheris in general, he's your go-to. That man knows way, way too much. Once you've done that, once again, path will be free for you guys. You'll be able to travel right on over to the burrow, where you'll be able to get everything you need there. The Loporits that are there, you'll have the contract with you. They might request a call. I'll probably have to be the one to answer that. We'll probably have to talk to Carrot's Way, as well as Growing Way. They're very obsessive about their carrots, but very big about wanting to give them out, so they might ask you to do a taste test. Just say they taste good.
Okay.
Some are hit, some are kind of miss, so just smile on through. Some of you can literally fight giant monsters. You can eat interesting carrots. Interesting.
Look, if it's made with the same concept in mind as Archon Loaf, can't be that bad.
It's interesting. thought that we all would eat carrots, and there's a lot of misconceptions that they went through, unfortunately, that we're just gonna have to live with, but that's what the contract wants. That's what the contract will get. Once you guys are finished there, you'll be looking for Loving Way and Warring Way. You'll have to ask around a little bit, but it's just a generalized status update, making sure that they're doing well. You don't need to ask them about their entire life story, but the contract just wants to know that they're doing well and that they're safe.
Don't you dare.
Once the contract is done, remember, those passes are going to be permanent for you guys, as well as the Aetherite that you'll be linked up to. So, once we are done, I have some fishing and mining jobs that I need done. So if you guys want the pay to continue and steadily increase, I would highly suggest working on your mining skills or fishing, whichever one you want to focus on the most. If you guys need help in terms of that, as in you guys not very well trained in it and you need some kind of path to walk down, I always keep my booklet full of the entirety of my journey when it came to learning how to mine and fish. I can write down some of the early locations to go to, get you guys trained up on something simpler, get your teeth cut on something a bit more fresh, work your guys' way upwards, help me out, get some contracts done, help everybody involved. Botany and stuff's been getting overdone at this point, so right now, mining and fishing are my big two. So you help me out, I help you guys out.
With certainty.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but if anyone is
Hello.
interested, Victor and Ryder are going to have a sparring match outside of town. So if you want to go watch, go that way. Oh, hi, Vampire Boy.
If anyone is looking to improve your skills, please spar with each other, exercise. If I need to grab some of you and forcefully do it, I will. I'm old.
I just got here today.
We'll be on hand. We'll have a few healers.
Welcome,
here.
by the
I'm
way.
sure we can,
I don't believe I've met you yet.
Fucking potion. A potion will save
No,
them.
I'm
This
Eclipsed Moon.
is less likely.
Eclipsed
I
moon.
feel that they're slightly down.
Understood.
I was about to do that.
Your name is on theme. Name's Nabothkar. I'm one of the guild heads. I am also a member of the Ironworks company, so I will be taking care of a lot of the commission work. So if you want any side work done, as well as a lot of the other stuff, you can come to me. Whenever it comes to main jobs in terms of the guild for a lot of the quests and whatnot, you'll also go to that one right there, the one with the white hair. Her name is Lady Luluma. She is also a guild head. She's actually the one above me, technically.
Never.
She had already
I guess I'm
informed me
going
after
without.
I accidentally intruded.
No,
on
not
the
these. I have
Wasn't
one.
tired,
Just dry
it was
bandages
now
on
a,
enough to
It's
say.
okay.
Adventure
You
Zephyr.
walked in on a bit of a tense day, but normally it's actually very, very relaxed here, outside of some occurrences. Have you been informed about current ongoings in the general area?
I'm gonna see how they're doing.
They
Hopefully
have
they're
just
not
given me
killing
the
each
basic
other.
rundown on the whole moon situation.
You know what?
I've heard about that.
Moon?
Not much about that.
Oh,
I-
moon job.
Yes, I'm sorry.
So,
I have been
letting
in
you
Boja for the
know-
last 2 years.
There is massive bruises. Like
I'm actually a Baja vet. Huh. You as well?
I was
I've been
staying in
dealing
the
with
back
this for
lines,
years. You'd think I'd know better.
making sure that people stayed alive.
First lieutenant on the front lines.
No, I should have spiked her coffee, but if I did that, she'd
Thank
never
you
take
for
it
your
from me
service.
again.
Sorry, been a while since I've.
Believe me, I checked before
most
I drank it.
of us are either still out there or dead in the
I
ground,
know
so
you
that's.
do.
Oh, sorry. That's
No,
good to hear,
Yeah,
actually.
terrible reasons.
I would still be out there, but they kind of told me I had to go.
Is that
on
going
leave
to be enough?
as soon as I
You'll want
was
to go
able
get your pass,
Yeah,
Memory.
I gotcha. Well, let me go and give you some updates then. So,
Once
big
I'm
things that have been going
finished
on
talking.
around the general area. There is a group that is currently about called
is
the
there a
Rangers.
training
Probably go
Really
check on
fantastical
Ryder and
looking
Victor,
armor
make
with
sure
some
they're
glowing
not
eyes.
cutting each other to
Very,
ribbons.
very strong crowd.
We're selling
The
Right.
Dark Knights,
Yes.
you know.
Currently on the
Makes
job
sense.
of
Yeah.
chasing adventures,
They could get ugly.
but they're a little
Yes,
bit
especially
in
given
there,
neither of
a
them
little
seems
bit
to know
curfew.
how to hold back.
Traveling with
Against any and all chocobos.
all
The reason for this,
She's currently
we
But they're not having like a.
ongoing
simple training spar, and they're like just going full after each other.
Knowing Ryder?
Well,
probably not. That being said, if you'd like to cut your teeth a bit,
probably not.
get some more practice in. Get your passes and whatnot.
Besides the point.
We can head there. Try to figure out where they've gone for this.
My first instinct is that, like, traveling way probably.
I don't really want it to happen though, since I think that looks like a friendship in the making.
That we are running into right
Of course.
Extremely him before banishment, though. I think he was saying something about genocide.
I'll be giving the sort of rundown of things, probably best to not interrupt that.
So it's a very unique version of it.
Just because of the
We
stones.
believe it's related to the chocobos. They've had a couple of them traveling with them, and we believe there might even be an entire beast tribe
Over the past
of
week, by the way. I've not asked.
So be careful.
I don't
know. A lot of the time you're looking for
spending a bit of time with
chocobos
Mr. I,
as well as people that
given
have
everything
red
that's happened as of late,
pupils or glowing red.
kind of just needs friends around. Aside from that, just research. Research, study, and a bit of practice.
I wasn't sure if I was
Trying to learn a few new spells.
I mean,
apparently,
Lord Baba.
Sorry.
Oh, hello.
We're good.
It is called the
I got you.
Yes, Lord Baba.
And the pendants they wear are
Ever a
of
pleasure,
red
Lord
and
Baba.
a chocobo, so
Yeah.
That's okay.
yeah, don't worry. I'm
it's
working
all
through my
really
own
funny and
PTSD.
Not like I
as well.
exactly blended with the skyline.
The conversation I had one-on-one with her, how much she expects children.
Best
from
thing that
me.
I can go ahead and
I think I
suggest
could only
to you
blend
is
in with the
when these
buildings.
situations do occur, if you start realizing that any of
I
this
have
is
a
too
plan.
much for you,
I don't know how well
it
it'll go.
has got me going to a therapist over an old Charlotte.
Given how much I have habit of talking, I don't think I can measure as sneaking
I
way.
actually started facing it, so if you are having some trouble coming back into the world as well as
Okay, I say that. I was able to keep Stone during the parento visit.
How long do you think I've been doing this?
Yes, thankfully I'm well acquainted with Jill.
Take your time. It's not forced. I'm just letting you know the door's there if you ever feel like you're
You
having
just
trouble.
speak as little as you can.
Oh my god, I want
Be as polite as you can.
them or kill myself at the same time.
Smile
you
and
know,
wave.
Yeah.
I could have asked Baba
It is.
for a
Unfortunately,
dress,
it
but
seems
I'm
that
not
the
gonna do
parents
that
seem to
because it's
leave
their
before
time to
Ryder
shine,
came
and I
in.
hate dresses.
Portal.
That is very
Right.
fruitful.
I can get you one for
We're
next
front
time.
loading it so you
If
can
you
go
need.
take a good nap,
No.
remember the important portions,
Family is plenty.
and then come back.
Nuh-uh.
We'll push it again,
I
go
know
take
you
a
don't
nap,
want to. I'm saying
push
if you
it one more time, then you got it.
I already have to provide.
If I have
I'm
to.
already
It's
providing
alright, if she has any questions,
friends
I can
dress.
try to catch her up on it. Been here for most of it.
and some fabrics.
Yeah,
Any
that's
rest you
what
need
I
anything?
want to go do.
does?
Hold
I
on,
can
I'm
get,
gonna slouch some more
as for
because
the moon.
standing straight up
sorry,
and
Lisa.
gliding all
Aster
over the
actually
place
has the
was
envelope. It has
killing
all
me.
the passes in there.
Alright, good enough. Thank you.
The entire time, a lady glides.
Apparently you have all the passes.
A lady does not.
Oh, did that have all of them?
Envelope.
Oh, alright. Very well then.
always keep proper posture.
I'll hold on tight to them then.
That way it's just
I
all
hated
together
it.
for you. Way easier that way.
Thank you. Makes things much easier. Well then,
I am a man
shall we
of
try and go
simplicity.
find
Not a
Sir
man of
Ryder and
practice.
visit him? Yes, practice time. Let's go.
Never.
I was about to say, mind you, I wouldn't have set up the commission if I could actually travel to the boroughs myself.
We
I
are
understand.
aware. I was the one who was helping him get the training.
Imagine
that he
it
needs,
must be rather
so
difficult.
Glad to see he's been improving
The
the way
entire
he
time I wanted to snap
has.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
I think they gestured off in this direction, so why don't we have a wander, see if we can't find them.
Either that way or that. Oh, we can ask. We can ask her.
Hi, you wouldn't happen to know where Sir Ryder? I saw someone gesture and say they were off sparring.
They're sparring right now. They're sparring on the other side of that hill over there.
All right then, come on, get some practice in. What?
We're more concerned about that.
Go ahead, I'll deal with this.
I don't have an opinion on it. I'm sure he does.
Neb, creepy red lady.
Yes, so, update on that. Sorry, I can only inform you guys whenever I actually see you.
I wasn't exactly expecting to see her.
Go for it, Anna.
She not.
Come on over. Come get the story.
Got it.
Here, I'll join you.
Is she?
So we went to the. She's cool. She's.
They're not
willingly
It's not
doing
going to be a problem. She's agreed to work with us for the time being.
realize this yet.
Which sounds like a quick way to get a knife in the back.
Right. Ranger people from killing. Well,
Let me know if you need anything from me.
that's why we're going to trust her as far as we can go.
So I
actually do have a question
broadcast
for you.
it.
But for
Right.
the time being, as much as we don't like it, we're
I've
working
just
with her.
only heard my mom say
Alright.
don't do.
She's going to help us track down the stuff. It's
I'm
definite
from
on where all these people are.
The other side of the portal, and our money is
Okay, so she's fine.
But don't sheathe your weapon if you can.
I'm fairly
Got
certain
it.
that your mother is using that as a euphemism
Same way a lot of people here
for
do.
another thing.
Don't put your back to her. Got it.
Well, you know what? Here.
Gotcha.
As I used a
Okay.
famous term,
Missions.
keep your friends
It's
close,
really
let your enemies closer. Yeah, keep
Basically,
them closer.
certain resources, materials,
See, it's fresh.
gear
Wouldn't keep it too
required
close,
to
though.
be acquired, fixed, or repaired. Pay relatively well. and generally
our
lower tier
machinist
stuff's
friend knows
relatively
better.
safe.
The sale.
When it really starts to get
Alright.
dangerous.
Supposedly
anyways.
she's not
So-
things that are a bit
active
more,
threat, but keep an eye on her sort of threat. Don't trust her sort of threat.
Alright.
monsters and stuff. Well,
There you go.
Your best bet. In terms of getting like a boat started, it's really like
Alright. Just somewhere up on the.
You know, I could use distraction.
Come on.
Where you guys going?
Oh,
Somewhere over there. Come on.
I was about to say, you did get
she's still looking
for you, right?
What? It's alright. Did you say something? Oh, and they're already done. Well,
Where it was don't.
We missed it.
He just said like Zen gave him catnip because even though he said don't give me catnip, so technically that's his fault.
he's not a ordinary house cat.
I don't know. I mean, I was just standing. I was just sitting there, just listening to the whole conversation. That's where it led to.
No. What? Did they tell you?
Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening, and I'm just listening to this crap.
Not murdering each other. You would make me very sad.
I know. Well, look, as who I am, it's never my thing to hurt my friends.
They're actually
But
responsible.
Also, if he did actually do that, Lulu, after the day she had, would probably kick your ass.
I don't want to.
You're not pulling my ears, are you?
I mean,
Again.
No.
it's.
I even gave him a health potion just to make sure he was okay.
Yeah, I knew what I was going. I knew what I was getting myself into. It's just, I need the practice,
the experience.
Who
Listen,
are you?
Today's been a horrible, horrible day.
Huh? Who? What?
Don't worry about it.
Aster, what happened?
Who's on first?
Did something happen?
People are capable of growth.
I know.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. It's you I'm concerned about.
Oh, did you ask?
Ah,
Oh,
You have like a
what are you concerned about?
bump on the
How are
head.
you doing?
Oh, there is a bit of a bump there.
Oh. That explains a lot. Alright. Well, he's fine.
What?
Nice to meet you. I'm Punchak.
What just
Call
happened?
him Scarlet.
I thought it was a fluke. Huh.
Scarlet? Got it.
Practice
Okay,
later.
how about I
That's a
start you?
question. I honestly
Yes,
wasn't
practice
sure if you
later.
said Scarlet or Scarlet?
I'm so excited for the moon.
As am
It's been a
I.
long time since I've been to our new.
Want to let Miss Sarai know we'll be headed there. Who knows? Maybe she'll want to join us. I know she certainly gains some amount of enjoyment from seeing my first-hand wonder, like seeing a place all over again.
Have a private conversation with
Mm.
me. I
Wait, she's been to the moon?
Sorry?
Has she been into the moon?
Yes.
Oh.
Anywhere where Ryder's been, she's probably been, as far as I'm aware.
I didn't know she travels with him.
Yes, the hero's party. Obviously, Sir Ryder is the one that most people know, but there's Ryder, Sarai, Atlas, and I believe one other. Not sure. Slips my mind. Regardless, they travelled together.
I didn't know this. I know a few tales of warrior lights. You hear them as you travel around, but not much in detail.
Warrior, more like
Never heard.
warriors, if you ask me. But yes, obviously Sir Ryder managed to leave quite the impression, and having met him, I see why now.
Getting one of the fishermen to teach you how to do sky fishing and etheric fishing. Both of those are going to be very important later on. Both actually come into play when it comes to fishing on the moon. So we need to get you trained up on those.
Can I go check on him?
You want me to hang back or Camilla?
No.
It was frozen.
Why?
Everything all right?
I've never been in here and it looks really warm. Yes? Why was he searching through the camp? I'm just curious.
Okay. Guess they're fine.
Just paladins talking paladin talk.
Mm-hmm.
Frontliner club, and meanwhile we're over here as healer club.
Yes.
And me is fledgling. I'm not exactly a healer beyond giving people green carrots and hoping for the best.
No, but there's quite a lot that can be done even without magic. Goodness knows, long before I discovered my knack for conjuring, I did quite a lot of learning about how people's bodies work and how to help them heal and recover from injury. How to save lives without magic. It's a very, very useful skill.
It was part of my training as a gleaner as well. Need to make sure how to patch your wounds. Some basic knowledge of course, not like a full person who works with plants, but some knowledge of what plants work with for medicine, like in a pinch. Maybe you can find like in a lot of areas. Stuff like that. How to set a splint, how to stitch up a wound, what to do if you're get something stuck in you. You don't pull it out. You sort of get like really big stuck in you. You leave it in, and then you get to somewhere medical if you can. Because if you pull it out, then all the blood's going to start gushing out much faster than if it's left in, plugging the hole. But ideally, just don't get stabbed. So
Ideally, yes.
I mean, yeah, that's usually. I mean, that's just preventative medicine.
Preventative is the best kind of medicine.
That's why people wear armor.
It feels like my dad's following me.
Tell that
Now, I
to
wanted to
good
double check
portion of the
something with the two
idiots
of
that
you.
stand around at the Aetherite Plaza in Limsa.
I'm not.
Number of idiots
I saw
that
that
stand
too
there
when I went to
flexing
travel
and
to
showing off
Charlie.
their cool armor and how strong they look in it.
That is always strange.
It's a bit weird.
That was
It's still a
very
nice place
strange
to sit.
traveling
You
to Charlie
always
and
hear
niche.
you always hear the bards playing music, which is always nice.
That's nice, but I think it has to do with, like as the Aetherite travel expanded again, the ladies would come down and they'd hang around the Aetherite and, oh, you still look so tired. Come, traveler. I know a bed for you. Just you and I. you know how it is. So I think it sort of turned into a bit of a circle. You know, you have the ones that are looking there to look cool, pick up jobs and such, then others who are wooing whoever they wish to try to pick up a job. So to speak, at least.
You have the job givers and the job takers, so to say. There's always a few people around that they're like, "Oh, could you help me do this errand?" And do it in a pinch when spent all your money on the boat ride over, and you really need a place to sleep for the night. That's only ever happened to us twice. Because we forgot our wallets at home.
The masts up in the upper decks there in the Drowning Wench are actually quite comfortable, I have found. I have spent more than one night there, and surprisingly spacious. Albeit a bit basic.
I remember staying there once, and it had like a really good window over the sea. Very pretty.
Depending on which room you get, yes. And if not, you're right there by the bar. It's quite nice. Come to think of it, I think most of the major city-states have a bar right there next to the inn. Maybe that's how it's... I've always wondered how the Adventurers Guild can afford this, you know, with a partnership with whatever local tavern or bar happens to be there.
Actually, no,
You've got the Roost
probably,
there in Gadonia. You've got the Quicksands in Uldar, and then you have the Drowning Wench in Limsa. They're all right there. Maybe that's it. All the adventurers coming in and out, buying drinks and food. That must be how they do
even
it.
sort of have that in
An ingenious strategy. And then you have the Adventurers Guild right there. Everything an adventurer needs. Food and drink, a place to rest, and work. Huh. I never noticed this
You
before.
found the economy.
I think you may have cracked the code.
Yes.
Even like sort of had that in Ishgard as well. Because the inn's not too far away.
So the
not spent much
And
time
the
there.
hunt board's like right there.
Sorry.
So the Red Lady, Scarlet, I believe she's named herself. I would like to
Yeah.
have a sit down with her, with a couple of people who are fairly knowledgeable with using magic, healing, destructive, whatever, to basically get her side of the difference between how she wants to call upon this Great Red and how this other group wants to call upon it. Because, according to her, there are two sides to this following. She's... But I would need people who are much more knowledgeable in magic itself. Because I'm not. I've just happened to be there anytime we've been near these eggs and all this other nonsense.
I see. Is
So
this
whoever's
your
interested-
way of asking us?
Yes, it is a way of asking you if anybody is interested, if they would like to, could be one of you, could be 5 of you, it doesn't matter, we need to pick her brain, essentially, because now that she is in this untempered, clear mind...
Wow.
Is she not
then,
always?
She could... Apparently not.
Then I was
was
clearly told otherwise.
I don't know what she's doing with Ryder over there.
Yeah.
Cripes.
Black magic. Lovely stuff.
Balls are
Do we happen to know someone
big
who's
explosions.
well versed in such?
I got it.
Black
worry.
magics?
Didn't take
Kinetics?
Yeah.
Probably, but I haven't seen them in some time.
Kinetics, but I don't know where he's gone.
It's the
And I
one of the
also
only
don't know if-
black mages I've seen around here in some
Maybe
time.
accidentally joined those people and lived
Maybe
there.
Sarai, but again, haven't seen her in a moment.
No.
You don't happen to know anything about thaumaturgy, do you? Either of you? Any of you? No? Alright. Well,
I do not. That's.
well,
I know I have
Sometimes it's
a
hot or
small
cold,
amount of
and
knowledge
that's
of arcane,
thaumaturgy.
but
I'm
certainly not
sure
like
Sir
that.
Ryder can handle himself. We'll wait here, and once the fire and lightning
Is this
and
a fight we should be worried
ice
about?
stops for a
I
while.
feel like it
Initially,
doesn't
Zenyatta
knock
and
down
Ryder.
any of the trees.
Initially, it was Zenyatta and Ryder sparring, but then I guess she decided to jump in for the fuck of it because she's bored and bitching and complaining that I'm being stupid about this.
I've
so,
seen lightning, yeah. Oh, jeez. Because both of them, yeah, it's a
Most
freeway.
megalomaniac narcissists tend to be like that. Don't take it personally.
I try not to. It's just very frustrating when I'm just trying to do things
Yep,
to show
that's
that I don't
definitely
need
back magics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Probably not wise for us to be involved.
No, probably not.
Oh no, that shit is bad. That's some bad shit. Don't even
Yeah.
get close. I experienced that when we went to the. Yeah.
I'm
first
worried
time we
that, I'm worried that us two might have to be considering. That looks kind of very ow. Yes.
Wait,
You know what? Just in case. I'm just gonna.
I was about to say, I'm not seeing
Don't waste your aether.
Nasu or Bunchacha.
Just in case, you know.
Bunchacha went running towards them. I saw them
That's a
around
good
the gate.
Nasu did too.
I mean, they're
I
fucking
was going
standable.
to, before I saw that lightning, I was going to ask you if you
I don't think they're gonna
remembered,
come this direction, but who
uh,
knows?
No.
or
I
at
also don't think they've
least
got the
last
range to
bit
reach
of
us
the
here.
commission details.
It's hitting those trees though, so good.
The trees have handled probably a little worse.
Oh.
At the very least, they're
Something
mainly
like,
hitting the tops of the trees, so no chance for the entire tree to come crumbling.
Not like they're very flammable right now, so it should be. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully.
Yeah.
You see my dilemma. I need people who are
is
who are
good
better
job.
versed in magics and or magical arts that can get her explanation as to how the way that these other cultists have been doing things has been the wrong way.
Get information.
That
I suppose I could
you
help,
guys
but,
would you guys would understand it
yeah.
better than me. You know.
Debatably, but
Of course.
yes.
Oh, it says it also
Oh,
returns.
there's Nasu. This is an Nasu. I suppose they're done.
Is everyone okay?
How'd it
go?
Put her. You see her put her stub in the snow.
You alright?
Are you alright?
I guess she decided to just jump in.
Caster joined in, and she has
Yep.
lightning. She has lightning abilities.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it sucks, I know.
I did spot.
Pull that up. Let me see the stub. Want to see if it's burnt.
Yeah.
I'll go
It's not
check on
burnt,
things.
but it's
That's help you.
overreacting like hell.
When you're done with her,
I
come
think the
with
rest
me,
of them coming back.
Melody.
Twitching.
I'll try and soothe it a bit. It doesn't look like it's too bad.
Dear Warrior of Light needs
What?
healing, I think.
Drop him in the snow.
Damn, you fucked him up that bad?
It's fine.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I had to deal with that night.
Those lightning strikes really hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Gee, you think? It's like you're wearing a bunch of metal or something.
Reminds me of a good friend of mine a couple odd so years ago. Thank you.
How's he doing? If that wasn't...
Thank you, Aster. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I got my ass kicked.
Anyway, so
I didn't
I
hurt
got
it.
fucking bored of listening, so I wanted to go do my own thing. Did you figure out who the fuck you want me to like?
Thank you, Aster. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Are there any other injured?
Ideally.
Dust yourself off.
Well,
I don't know. Ideally.
Are you able to heal his pride?
Yeah,
I was
thank you.
supposed to.
Tink tink.
You shut up.
Hey, they slapped me in the fucking head with the back of their spear a lot. I'm not sure if that needs healing or not, but it fucking hurts.
Understood. Give me a moment. Let me just,
Thank you, Aster.
I had the idea of maybe getting a thaumaturge or black mage of some kind.
You're totally healing.
Yes, I'm totally
But-
healing you.
Oh, so she really is
You
a
know.
good
Wow,
person,
look at all
huh?
that healing going on. Wow.
Smack.
Thanks. Good person's debatable.
Well, yeah, true.
Not a good person. My goals simply align with yours at the moment.
Well,
That's what we're trying to figure out. And there she goes again.
I suppose you can take that as a lesson of danger can arrive at any moment.
This is becoming much more of a...
I've had to deal with
Check it now.
Danger.
We can take her.
Sure, Zen has been the model of danger can arrive at any moment in a safe environment,
Wait,
judging by how quickly you're able to arrive.
Aster, do...
Yes, is something
Do that
funny,
up.
Sir Ryder?
I had to quickly dip. Huh?
No, nothing's funny. No, nothing's funny. Sorry. Sorry.
Hmm?
Might
Man, I've never seen it. Hey, Aster, I just realized you're quite aggressive. Has that always been like a thing?
Where have you been for the past 9 months?
Oh yeah.
Hey, did you do that thing you were gonna do too? Did you get them papers? Find them.
I'm still in the process of finding them.
I was about to ask about Luluma's notes, yes.
Now I'm
I feel
feeling
like
mushed. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I feel like I might have
I'm so
jinxed
stressed.
it
I'm so stressed.
by saying that they were good earlier.
Okay.
Could not have known.
I brought it upon us.
It's okay.
The gods 12 did not smile upon my predictions.
Oh, poor baby, he's
Man.
stressed. Imagine how we feel.
Yeah, no, imagine me. Yeah, no, I can only imagine the feeling, Victor had, having me turn him around and spot red lightning and
Gonna
explosions
peek over
occurring
there.
behind him. We ultimately had the concern that it was going to hit the trees and causing her eating into the camp. Let alone what it could be happening to you two.
I guess it was nothing. I thought I heard an explosion over there. I think it was nothing. Even though no one's reacting to it.
Thankfully.
No, it was that lightning again. It's fine though, it looks like.
Oh, yes. The lightning storm was able to travel surprisingly far, in terms of sound anyway.
Does not sometimes.
Right. Okay. If I could direct your minds to a different topic. Do you remember all the, well, I guess the major points of the commission?
Yes.
Just so I have peace of mind.
Yes.
Get the carrots. Check on two of your
Warring
friends. It
Way.
was Warring Way.
What was the other one? Got it written down.
Loving Way.
Loving Way. Thank you.
And And did he read that disclaimer to you?
Which one? He gave us like 4.
4? I only suggested 1.
Yes, well, we had plenty of questions about being on the moon, including ones about floating
Fair
away.
argument. Look, we're not this small just so that we don't float away.
What's the disclaimer?
Don't mention me to anybody at the Burrows. Odds are good if I've been banished, they don't want to hear about me. They'll probably even refuse information or the carrots if they know that I'm the one that wants them.
See, it was...
Okay.
Better for me to err on the side of caution.
I'm sure worst case I can probably make something up. I'm sure back home they always need the supplies and carrots and exchange stuff.
I'm pretty sure both of them, both Loving Way and Warring Way, will have different variations of being like, "Oh, I have a secret admirer." If you just said like, "We can't tell you who asked us to check on you." Either that or they'll clock me instantly. But you know, I doubt it. I doubt there's no in between.
We can be careful.
Yeah. And hey, at least the many hands that are looking to get on this commission will at least lessen the load of grabbing the carrots.
It's not exactly like that
While we
particular
are on
heavy.
the moon, Aster,
Hmm?
and this is up to you because I know it's stupid, and do you think we could fight something there so I have that experience?
Oh yeah, sure. There's gelatin, grenades, thinkers up in Maryland Torum.
There are a number of creatures up there, so we are
They'll probably drag you to fight some grenades.
so told. However, perhaps if there's something that seems relatively within our grasp, I mean, you'll have 3 people with you that are all healers,
Yes.
so
There
we better keep
shouldn't
you
be
well.
much harm in it, so...
Besides, if
shouldn't
anything,
be
it'll
good.
probably be good practice for all 3 of us. Though, I have a feeling Eclipse probably doesn't need as much practice. He's been very busy as of late, I'm sure.
Well, there you go. You'll
I
be.
think I'm
you'll get that
probably the
experience,
most inexperienced out of all of us.
And if nothing else, I'm
You'd be
pretty sure one of the
surprised.
Loppers
That
could
is still
set
pretty
one of
new to
the
us.
scrapers or supporters to be allowed to spar with you.
A spar?
I just wanted to bring that up in a way that wouldn't make me sound like a fool that wants to aggressively attack things on the moon.
Yeah, there are plenty of people who sound like
you're
fools
fine.
here.
It's practice for you, and if it goes
Why'd you
wrong,
look
it's
at me
practice
when you
for
said
us.
that?
But it's
Did I?
probably not going to go long, since we have a bunch of people. I don't see the harm in this.
Oh. I don't know, I was just busy observing what you were
actually
doing.
That is. How could you do that? How could you do that to me? I get what you were trying to do right there. You know, this is crazy. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna.
The one time
I'm
a
gonna just go
troop
for
showed
it.
up at
I'm just gonna
Rimsa
go for a
and they
walk. You
put
know,
on a
I'll
show.
go for a walk.
This
okay?
feels like that show. There's a lot of drama and tension.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
There is no drama or tension.
Well, as I said, Savara, odds a good Warring Way will probably jump at the chance of having a person from Atheris join him.
Sometimes it really feels like it.
You know, defending the burrows from rogue grenades. Or probably even a rogue supporter or 2. Or scraper, or... You know, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm sure Warring Way would appreciate the assistance.
I just think my dad would appreciate one of those stories.
I mean, you can't get much better than, going, hey, I've gone went to the fucking moon. Look at me.
True. I went to the moon and I fought a thing there.
Actually, yeah, you're right. The thing there is less important.
Let's see if I can draw a sketch of you up there
Honestly,
as well.
all things considered,
Okay.
my father's liable to be jealous. Going to the moon is no small claim.
I know the amount of looks I get from people when I say that I'm from the moon.
I think
Especially
some of
people
us
that
are just
are-
like, what?
Yeah, that's usually the most common response. Just like, what? Excuse me? What on Heidelin did you just fucking say to me? Type of thing.
Oh, Melody, can I borrow you really quick?
Sure.
Cool. Also, Miss Aster, if you want to, I think you'd be interested, possibly, to hear about all of this great red business as well.
I think you severely overestimate me, but yes, I'll help.
Honestly, I'm just trying to gather folks who are. A part of me wanted to say etherically inclined, but mostly inclined healer folk. Folks who might be able to
They know
answer
what they're
the right
talking about.
questions.
When it comes to things like this.
Having an understanding of magics and yes.
My head. But
Well, never mind. You deal with that. I'll bring Melody over.
yeah, we'll just bring that.
Yep.
Yep.
Good luck,
I got her.
That door.
I'll be there in a moment.
Wait, I want to help.
Wait, that's
Wait, there's more.
all right.
My dad and I never did this.
Well, yeah, because it never snows in the no-show. I'd be confused if you had.
I sidestepped.
All right, take this, Aster. You know what? You want to go?
It went high, way too high.
You can't throw it while I'm in the midst of talking. You know I'm quick.
I've got a better idea.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You hit him.
I have to dodge.
We'll do a combo.
Ryder, I hope you know
If you can dodge a
I grew up
primal
on
sword,
snowy
you can
mountains.
dodge a ball.
Ice and snow.
And I grew up. Oh yeah, what?
Sounds.
Well,
Joke's on you. I took.
Fair, the snow is actually a bit dry.
I let me tell. I grew up in.
Okay, this one's a little solid.
Good luck, Tova.
Hey.
Like an actual part of the primal, or what? Does the Great Red lay these eggs?
Not quite. It's a very long and complicated process, and one I'm not completely privy to, because that's not what I was there for.
Okay, so through a secret process, they get these egg things from the Great Red and use them as a medium for collected aether to store it?
Well, to be clear, the Great Red has not been summoned yet. They still don't have enough aether for it.
So how is it part of the primal?
And that's where
Long,
the
complicated
thing
process.
comes from.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
They're to help
So-
summon the primal.
Are they all garnered from the same place?
Same place.
Like,
It's not a matter of place. It's a matter of process.
So then manufactured?
That's probably one of the closest ways to describe it. Yeah, let's go with that term.
so can they make them pretty much anywhere? that they can do this secret process?
I mean, as long as they have what they need to do it, they could probably do it anywhere.
Okay.
I mean, once
Interesting.
again, it wasn't really my place to fucking question that part of the process. That's not my
Understandable.
job.
Okay. So this is my first time meeting you? So what was your job?
Nope, I'm not your dad. You can fuck right off with that. Nope.
What?
It's fine.
That's not
Who
a
the fuck
question.
is calling you daddy? What the fuck?
His children.
He got a kid?
Yes, and a wife.
Yeah, that's what we say.
Damn, he looked good for his age then.
Oh, I think he may have heard
So-
you.
Wait, who's...
Right.
What happened?
What?
Don't worry about it.
I
She
said, who
was
the
she was
fuck calling
complimenting
you
her
daddy?
looks.
Oh, he...
The one following you? Topher?
Yeah, Topher, he was calling me daddy. And I was like, no.
You can't. You
Uh,
shouldn't phrase it like that. You shouldn't phrase it like that.
That is
You know what? I'm not
absolutely
gonna
not
question it.
what
I'm not.
he
No,
said,
no.
Dylan.
I'm not. I'm not gonna
you guys
question
were
it.
gonna take it to
I'm
this
not gonna
level,
question
man.
it. I'm not gonna question it.
Listen, you look great for your age.
You would please, Miss Scarlet, please continue your explanation.
So, what is it that you do then? What is your job?
I mean, I had a lot of things I had to do, but the biggest thing was breeding for the chocobos, because that's what my people did. And you know all those special little colors with their special little abilities? Yeah, where the fuck you think those come from?
Okay. All right.
That and obviously maintaining the eggs, collecting them, putting them into places. Although that was someone else's job, who's a dipshit, but you know, that kind of thing. And making sure
Was it
that those who are captured do not go fuck off into the wind.
All right. Okay.
The other one, a big guy in a suit armor.
Who?
Huh.
Same as a Rainer.
Was he the one in charge of the
wannabe
prison?
piece of shit. Yeah, he is. Was.
Interesting.
I don't remember.
No, at least we have
I
a
remember.
name.
I remember seeing him, and we fought with him for a bit. Then he grabbed me, threw me on the egg, and then, you know, my mind's blank after that. I just remember waking up at the entrance of the prison, and whatever happened in between, you know, just kind of happened.
Oh, they're back at it again.
To my understanding, he ran away somehow.
I wouldn't consider that running away.
I think he got out.
I'm guessing he
whatever.
has a means of moving very quickly from one place to another, or at least getting out from an underground facility easily.
I mean, walking over to a tunnel, turning around, saying shit, and then just breaking down the ceiling over the tunnel, cutting it off from people. He didn't necessarily fucking teleport out there. Probably went back to further inside when shit was set up. Did y'all explore the entirety of the place, or did you just stop at the altar?
We had to
I didn't
stop
even
at
get
the
to see the
altar
place yet.
because there was too much. Everybody's condition at that point was pretty bad.
Low.
We had to
Didn't want to
get
get
out.
tempered.
We
We
get
don't
out,
mean to
get
tell her
healed.
everything.
That begs a question. Is there any way to prevent the influence of this... how do I phrase it? Negative Great Red that they're trying to create?
False red?
I like that one. False red. I mean, keep in mind, I was also fucking tempered, but I'm pretty sure the big pussycat guy over there has already figured something out.
Yes, but we're asking you.
They've been working on.
With the armor and shit.
Okay.
That's meant
So
to
you don't
keep
know
shit
anything?
in, but also keep shit out.
What
More or
is
less
that
just
armor?
putting it into a bucket at this point.
Once again, that was not my thing. I don't do metalworking and all that crap.
All right. I was just hoping you knew. That's
I'll
why
go
I'm
have a
asking the
chat.
questions. Okay. Okay, so the egg thing we asked, the medallions probably very similar to the eggs.
Similar enough. Basically draws upon the conduit.
Okay. Conduit, that's also a good word. Let's see. The right way and the wrong way of summoning the Great Red. What you did. I hope I'm not missing anything. I've asked a lot of questions. Can anybody else think of something?
Why is, to my understanding, and from what other people have said, the way that this particular tempering works is much faster and
It's
more
different.
potent. It is different. What makes it so different compared to, I guess, other times where tempering was involved?
That's a bit more difficult to answer without context.
Can you give us context?
The most I could probably tell you at the moment is that it's not regular tempering. Closest word? Artificial.
I mean, it would have
And
to
why
be
do you
if,
describe it like that?
Primal isn't around.
I said, and why do you describe it like that?
I mean, surely you've noticed it does not work how temperance should work. Like,
There are plenty of similarities.
Porksy's... Yes, there's plenty of simple... No, fuck, words. There's many similarities, but... Surely you've noticed there's also a lot of differences as well. It's because it's artificial.
Yes, but you call it artificial. What makes it artificial? It's a word, not just a... It's not some buzzword.
Like,
What is the
I
meaning behind
understand-
artificial in this?
Fake.
Okay, so...
Faked tempering, then.
Better question. How are they tempering people without the primal?
Exactly.
That was a question. A very,
So
very
how?
good question.
Because it's not tempering.
Okay.
Is it? I mean, to rephrase the question then, how are they causing corruption of ether? Or of aether? Get to more scientific terms.
That question I am not willing to answer until you all go investigate the prison a little more.
Why?
Because there's something that needs to be found.
I'm guessing that will give us more context. Okay. Okay, so that would help us with the how, supposedly. Is there something else that you call it aside from tempering? Or artificial tempering? Or do you just...
I mean, I never really had to think about it before. Keep in mind, I was like, tempered what? 2 weeks
You call
ago?
it tempering, so...
That's why I say that. I never fucking thought about it. I I didn't really have a reason to.
I mean,
was
up to that point, what did you
You
call
know,
it? What did
fair
your
enough.
compatriots
Well-
call it?
I wasn't with my fucking compatriot. They call it temporary as well. We sort of
Okay.
just stuck to, it's temporary, and it's easier for fucking people to understand it that way. Because what the
Feels
fuck else
like
are we
it.
gonna
You know
call
what?
it? Are we
Fair
gonna be
enough.
like, it's fake temporary?
It's diet
It's gonna say
tempering. It's
temporary,
tempering
mislead
light.
people.
I
mean-
there's another good. Sorry, I'll let you finish your thoughts first before I change the
I mean,
topic.
if you had to give it a name, but not exactly call it tempering, I mean, brainwashing, mind control. It's probably fucking with your physical brain and making you think and do shit more than it's
Tempering
actually
was never
affecting
about
any of your aether inside.
the physicality. It had everything to do with your aether, your soul.
Right. But if
Well-
this tempering is fake, then there's some other aspect of yourself that it affects that makes you do similar things, or
Possibly.
would adhere to the whims of, the primal.
Would you know?
For now.
Go
ahead.
Would you know what the rationale as to why they're doing this sort of tempering over more standard methods of summoning a primal? And I know the aether, but why this whole different dance?
I mean, well, I have some ideas. I don't have a concrete answer. Every single one of us, them, everyone has their own motive, and a lot of them aren't exactly transparent with them. Especially the High fucking Priestess. Good luck with that one. I still don't know what the fuck they're doing.
So, aside from this High Priestess and this Rainer, you called him? Is there someone else that would know more?
I don't really hang out with it's not like a close-knit fucking community like here. It's we all have a similar goal that we're trying to reach. And while there is communication of go here, do this, there really isn't a need for more. I don't know of Rainer because he's a piece of shit.
Never met the man, but I'll probably agree.
Tough bastard is what he was. I mean,
So
shit.
there's no communication between you and your peers? How are you getting anything done? Or is just everyone
like a bunch of different
faked
spells,
tempering? Whatever you wish to call it.
Feelings, impressions. There is some forms of communication, but not like, hey, how you doing? It's orders.
That's what I'm referring to. Orders, or some sort of individual who is leading this, saying, you there, I would like for you to go and kill these people.
That would be the High Priestess.
Got it.
And once again, either impressions / feelings or link shell.
So, the High Priestess communicates to those who are tempered through these feelings and impressions, correct?
I would assume so. I'm pretty sure it's them.
Or if not them, then we can assume someone higher than them, if it's not them. But we're going to assume it's them. Then,
I would assume so.
aside from
usually
them,
it lines
again,
up pretty
link
good
shells.
with whatever
Interesting.
orders are given.
So, verbal orders, you said, were sent through the link shells.
Most of the
Okay.
time, yeah. Sometimes someone may walk up with a fucking note or something, but yeah, that's most of the time.
You
So
wouldn't
I'm
happen
guessing
to
you all
have
were
the
pretty-
pearl
oh,
for
go
that.
ahead.
Would you? You still have that pearl on you?
I do.
Gonna
Maybe.
Could we would that still be active? Like, would you still hear orders from that thing? Or do you think they figured out you were untempered and then, I guess, cut yours off?
I mean, I have no idea. I haven't really had a reason to try.
Toss it to me and I could give it a listen.
I mean, I wouldn't go sticking in your ear right away,
It's
but
not like... Yeah, probably not. But keep in mind, like, it's not constantly broadcasting. It's when they have orders for you. They have orders for you.
Well, I'll keep it around.
Okay, yeah, just take
If
my
it
link
bu- if
shell.
Were you really gonna need it?
I mean, I would like to have one.
I'll get you another link.
I'm sure go to a major city. I'm sure they'll give you another one.
I don't think she will walk into a city.
She
We
could,
can just have someone.
be,
we can have someone just walk over to Ishgard, worst case, and sort of get
interesting.
one.
Oh,
fair.
Okay, well, trying to think.
What is the main difference between your Great Red and theirs?
I mean,
Besides
first
yours
and
being a
foremost,
symbol of hope.
At this point, I don't know what they're trying to summon. I originally thought that they were trying to summon the Great Red that my people believed in, which was a symbol of hope. I really
Can you describe that
don't
Great
know
Red?
where. Well, like you just said, for my people, they're a symbol of hope, a brighter tomorrow, a light in the dark. I don't know if you mean like physical fucking sense, like imagery, or if you mean like symbolism.
Anything.
Sense. Okay, well, sort of like what I just said. Usually it's represented by the rising sun, a red sun. For our people, it was seen as a big red chocobo.
I see.
That's what we
Your people's interpretation. This has no connection to the worshippers of the Great Red of Temtara Deepcroft, yes? The cult that was operating out of there some time ago.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I know that there's a lot of different worshippers that was all throughout the continent. Just because my people worshipped in my village over in Dravania doesn't mean that there wasn't other places where they worshipped it. It's not like we're all like communicating with each other. It's survived throughout the ages.
Well, yes, but
And
usually these
as
things
you
come
know,
from a single inspiration, something that spread amongst multiple groups of people across borders.
Well, it's from, like I said, it's from ages ago. At this point, a lot of the stories are gone. Burnt, frozen, flooded. Things have changed. But my people did have depictions of the Great Red from ages ago. Hell, one of them was actually when this place wasn't so frozen solid. But instead it was rolling hills of green with pine and fir trees everywhere. Rocky outcroppings. That sort of thing.
I'm trying to think.
With the Rangers. Where?
Yes.
When did you first run into them?
That's a question. Like, me personally, or when I started hearing about them?
Both.
I guess when you first started hearing about them, because they had only shown up around here not too long ago. but from the way that you reacted to the ones that came up to us in the in St. McCain's, it sounded like you had a lot of history with them. Bad history, a lot of bad blood, but yeah.
Well, I didn't really join the traffickers, if you would, till after the final days. But this group has apparently been going on for a very long time. Very long. When it came to the Rangers, it was a bit before I joined the traffickers, actually. Heard rumors about them. Very low-key, if you would. Heard about them slaughtering too many fucking chocobos, but also taking different eggs, dismantling armors, taking out different traffickers and other groups that have pendants. Basically just being irksome.
When you...
Which means that
Say most...
Let me finish your thought.
2 years? 3? Yeah.
Which
That's
means they
it.
knew
I
about
wasn't
the
really
Great
looking
Red for a good long while then.
When you say the traffickers were around for a while, how long are we talking? Like hundreds of years, tens of years, thousands of years, etc.? You don't know?
The human traffickers, the human trafficking, I don't know how long that's been going on. By the time I actually heard about that part of things, I was long fucking tempered. But if you're talking about the priestess and shit that is controlling the traffickers, then yes, it was
That's what I mean,
when
sorry.
this place was still fucking green, as in that long ago.
Oh. Big
Yes.
time.
It's been
Right. Jesus.
Now she's human or pure in that regard. Because that sounds like a very long passage of time that a mere cure who can lead a cult would, you know,
Well,
would last.
unless the High Priestess role is passed down.
Could be an option too.
Nothing's saying that it's the same person.
Okay. It sounds like whoever's investigating the prison has a lot to look for. Which makes sense because we only had left off in that altar room.
Okay, so
Check the altar.
that. Why the altar? Like, is there a specific reason to place the egg on the altar itself?
Yes.
Conduit, focal point. What is it?
Like I said, there is something that needs to be found. I'm not going to elaborate until y'all find that shit.
So
But
there's something.
there. Something that y'all forgot. Well, I guess you didn't really know about it.
From what I hear,
have
they
time and
couldn't
the opportunity to
really
look.
focus on it because of how
Yeah.
everyone else was doing.
Only thing I know is Ryder and the other few who were able to withstand being near it long enough to get it in that box and get it out. But that was it.
So, I know that armor stuff is okay for the medallion. Is that going to work against the influence of the egg?
I believe so. I mean, the pendants are basically... They're connected to the egg. The egg is like a conduit for the energy, and the pendants are... receivers? As long as they're in proximity of the egg, they gain power from it.
How big of a proximity?
Depends how much Aether.
I mean,
so the more aether flowing through the egg, the farther away these pendants are effective.
And keep in mind, it's constantly exchanging. It gives power, it takes aether.
when we were in that prison, from the top, I guess you would say, we had almost immediately started feeling the presence, the influence.
Which means that something in that altar was giving it aether, a lot of it.
Yes, and because like a primal, it was absorbing aether in the area.
Which is why all of us, because there was a phenomenon we had realized that when we were all gathered together,
How long have
we
we
were
been
able to mostly withstand the influence.
here?
But as soon as me and a couple others tried to get out, no go. We probably would have been fully turned and ran back down trying to kill our friends if we had tried to get out on our own. We had to run back down and regroup with everybody else. So it like.
And that has something to do with the thing you'll need to find.
Okay.
Those who are trying to get away, I never did ask, did any of them have the echo?
No. No, actually. I sure don't.
Which means that the further away you all were from the people with the echo, and I'm going to guess that's it. You guys
that
were
shit locked in.
Oh.
Like
but we likely won't be able to find out more until we see that altar. Is there anything else you could tell us that doesn't involve seeing that altar about all of this, or?
Ask questions, I'm here to answer.
Is there another location of interest that would be of interest to us besides the prison?
I mean, I already
Maybe
searched at the fucking St. McCain's Arbitorium.
You cleared out St.
It wasn't
McCain's,
there. It wasn't there. I
Okay.
looked.
Was there anywhere else you had in mind?
This settlement.
I mean,
Excuse me.
knowing them and knowing Raina, there's probably one of them under every fucking major settlement there is around here.
Wait. Every?
Anywhere where there's been a significant number of people going missing, yes.
I can't imagine that there would be something under Limsa.
Deep in
Perhaps
the
in
ocean.
the area then.
Maybe not beneath it, but very close nearby, yes.
The amount of
Or undersea caves.
around that area is ridiculous.
You know, you're not wrong.
Possibly, but most people
Did
can't
anyone
get
really
down there.
notice if anything happened under Ul'dah?
Has a lot of buried places under it. A lot of history there.
Well, I'm not sure of anything else I can ask. Anyone else have any questions? Oh.
Have you ever seen the High Priestess herself?
Physically? No.
How about any kind of honor guard, or people who say they speak for the priestess?
Oh, the dipshit Raina was one of them.
One of.
But are there others?
Pretty sure there is. Just once again, in my current state of mind at the time, I wasn't really thinking about it.
You know what? Fair.
I'm heading back to Ishgard. I'm gonna go rest. If anyone
Best of
needs to
luck.
talk to me, now would be a good time. If not,
I'd suggest maybe not Ishgard, just in case. if you have anywhere else you'd like to possibly go. Because Lulu's parents are there.
Well, I ain't going to escort then.
Take the link crawl out and put up to his ear again.
I mean, we could probably get to Mordona. It's not too far.
Nothing right now.
It's more of a trek, though.
You know what? Mordona sounds good. I'll go to Mordona and rest.
Black.
Actually.
Don't questioning. Oh.
That might be another place we might want to check. Not really a massive group of people, but a lot of adventurers go through that place.
Necessarily.
Well,
it has such a high turnover that it might actually be a ideal. Take
Thank
care.
you, by the way, Ryder.
No problem. I hope you get the gist of it down, my man.
Waiting
Always
for
willing
good
to
news
help.
about those notes.
Well, in any case, thank you. Sorry, this was more of a runaround than I had wanted, but glad we were able to get something out of it. Though I'm not sure if I'm with the search party in that prison.
To Mordona I go. Good day.
Might need to write a couple things down and have Neb give whoever's leading that party the gist of what they need to be looking for.
Which way was
that way?
Okay, thank you.
What?
Wait a minute. I can just use my aetherite. Never mind.
That way. Okay.
I guess that's a good point. You could just go to whatever city you want if you do that.
Can I fuck off now?
Go right ahead.
Actually, I need to go to the first anyway. I need to check with Beckluck
Have my
about
link.
those soul
Have
stones.
my link pearl. I'll grab another one.
I do have to do that. So, alright. Alright.
If you do see something that would be interesting, don't be a stranger.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, we have something that could maybe give us a clue or two, if that.
Sorry, I didn't have better questions. He's
No, it's
just kind of hide
honestly,
if she would
that's more
start.
than
She starts have stonewalling us until we get people from the dungeon.
I didn't really like the fact that she was stonewalling us, but clearly
Clearly, there's something
we
down
did
there.
Technically miss. There's something down
Wouldn't
there.
exactly consider it
Whoever's going
missing.
down there is looking for it.
We nearly lost an entire party of
need to put
people.
myself-
I'm definitely not keen on going down there, to be honest.
Wouldn't blame you.
I have her link pro. It should still be connected to their specific link shell, so maybe I'll get something. A location somewhere, something. All I can hope
Might
for.
be worth seeing if you can pass it along to, or bring it along to someone who actually knows how to work with link barrels. Might be able to get information out of it somehow.
So who would that be out of anybody here? Would either of you two?
Probably. I'd assume the boss guy would probably be best bets. If Mark were here, he might also know something, but he's not.
No. Voluma might. He'd probably be.
Perhaps.
I mean, I probably should. I will report what we've learned so far with her.
You look like you're losing your shit right now, Aster.
My skin's crawling. Yes.
Why? The bad feeling about everything.
That woman.
her? Yeah, I
And everything
didn't
she's
understand
done.
what was happening.
Everything she's helped them do.
Yep. But
And we have to just let her walk free. It's vile.
Didn't you ever do that with Garleans or others?
We turned them over to the city-states.
if anything, there's no way she'd really be able to walk around freely in the city-states. I'm
And as
under
if they
the assumption
lived.
that her face is probably
Or gave up. accurately.
I'm under the assumption that there have been posters and whatnot all around with her face all over it, so I doubt she'd be able to just walk anywhere she wants to.
No, but she should.
Yeah.
Because she's pacing, she's thinking, she's pondering.
No, I'm not.
Been doing a lot of that. I walked over here when they were talking, and they were just staring at me, and I thought I got caught and did something. I had to walk away.
Oh right,
You
yes,
doing something?
Like that?
Want to go get something to drink?
What did you do? You did something, didn't Nothing.
What happened?
No, I didn't. Shut the fuck. He's lying through his teeth. Nothing.
I don't
He's
know
lying
what
through
you're
his
talking
teeth.
about. No idea what you're talking about. Nothing's happened.
Okay.
I was talking about how
Well,
I
just-
bribed you, so that I wouldn't say
What?
anything to
Sure,
your parents.
You asked for credits?
She,
Aster.
You mean Gil?
Gil, yeah.
Yeah.
Aster.
It's a couple of fucking.
Would you like to get something to drink? Get her mind off things.
Pretty poor, and I also owe Ryder a lot of money. Weren't we just over in Alder doing jobs and shit not that long ago? What'd you do with all the money? A lot of money. Why do you owe him money in the first place? He doesn't seem like a guy who needs a lot of money. He's a fucking warrior of light. What does he need money? What does he need all that money for? I might never give him the money back then.
Because he's bad with money.
What? Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
He hands out thousands to a young man.
No. Hundreds of thousands.
I thought like you were questioning if I was.
Actually, no.
I was about to call you a young boy. Yes.
Again, I'm wearing multiple layers. It's all. And
They've just put more layers on.
Had I lesser morals, I'd be very tempted to ask Ryder for some extra money.
He'd
Very
probably give it to
tempting.
you. Especially if you bat your eyes at him.
I have more personal pride than that.
He's a good lad, but he's yeah.
Heart is in the right place, not much else.
His heart is certainly in some place.
Understood.
Sorry, it's just Neb mixed up Buchacha and Bababa, and it was funny.
Fair enough.
I did too earlier. Actually, I was so confused. I thought the Lalafell that came up behind us was the wife of their parents?
No.
Their dad?
No, she was
no.
wearing green.
Yeah, Buchacha was wearing blue.
Hmm.
Today was kind of relaxing. Snowball fights, meeting some old friends, not listening to whatever they were talking about over here.
Having a little misadventure.
You're acting like I just.
I'm gonna end up stress cooking again.
You
Don't do that, please.
You don't stop.
I mean, I appreciate your cooking, but more healthy ways.
I was thinking about signing up. I was probably.
Regardless, hopefully his issue is sorted. He has whatever information he needs. And we'll be back soon enough with information for you about your friends.
Yeah.
Just to hope that you're friends.
Yeah, no, as Neb
Otherwise,
already
I'd be
said, it's not a rush.
questioning why you wanna
It's
know
not a
about them.
rush commission. You're free to take your time.
The plan has a big trip about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
how big are these carrots, by the way?
I know they're actively present in the infirmary. They're large enough that I'm able to use one like a bludgeon.
Not like this thick as well.
The red carrots are pretty large.
I understood.
It would be the equivalent of a Dark Knight sword for my size.
Should we get another pack then, just in case?
That's humongous.
I've got enough space.
Yeah, they're designed to
I can carry
last.
some stuff. What's the
Probably.
The carrots.
I'll clear out some of the ingredients. It's fine.
Understood.
I mean, you were researching a blue one, and as far as I can tell, most of the carrots are around the same size, which are basically as though I was using a Dark Knight weapon.
Never asked. So what inspired you to take up country?
It's a long story. Maybe over a drink.
Bar's still
Let you get
available.
your wish. Let's go.
Yes, I could certainly do with a drink after learning everything today.
And hearing one of the Bofkar's war
I'm on my way
stories.
out, so you all take care.
It's never just simple enough that the world would nearly end when the moon falls and explodes and there's a big fucking dragon that's supposedly a primal, or was? That was a thing.
Yes, I'm very well aware of the calamity.
It didn't stop with that. It just kept going and going and going and going, and then the Guardians happened, and then just one thing after
Well, the
another.
Guardians were happening at the exact same time.
Yes, but then they happened again. They didn't stop. They didn't get the message.
Yeah.
It was.
Although
I never do.
I still miss the old settlement.
Me to Baba, and Baba simply responded, "I've already been doing that."
It's a shame what happened with it, though. Apparently the locals have made quite good use of it. Any preferences?
It was
Know what you like.
something light.
yes.
Something light. Do you like things that taste fruity or things that are
Oh, I love fruity.
fruity? Oh, good choice, good choice. Let's see.
Yes, I'm more of a hard drink woman myself.
Yep. Yeah.
I realized I've only had
exactly,
drinks today.
uh,
I should have asked for one of
Too
those
heavily
grapes.
because Mark's always the one who drinks a lot.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'm just gonna pull one of the chairs up to the bar. Seeing
Good
as
idea.
these stools don't quite fit me.
Not particularly well, no.
Yes, they aren't exactly built with Rogan women in mind.
No,
Any Rogan in mind, actually.
Like any Rogan.
The bar is owned by a Nolafelian gentleman. Met him a few times. He's quite kind, but the bar is sort of designed around his sensibilities.
I see.
Tea with a little bit of bitter.
Thank you.
Let's see. For you two. Let's see.
Actually, I was gonna pull seat up sideways. If I can actually sit close to the bar.
I dropped something.
Not a drink, I'd hope.
Hey, your friend.
Any thanks. Thank you. Nice and warm.
Over.
Sorry, I dropped
What can I get for you? I know you're old enough to drink.
Hi, Victor.
More or less.
Hi. Okay.
I don't know. I don't drink often.
God,
Just give me
this
something.
stupid.
Think, whatever you think I would like.
Do you like bitter?
You're good at that.
Bitter or sweet?
Sweet.
Victor,
why would you
don't
drink
make
sweet?
an indent in the counter.
Because it's usually a bit stronger. It's surprising though.
I'll be fine with the sweet one.
Growing up around
That
the
was
Notion,
a
I'd
string of
imagine.
conversations, but
Yeah, I'd imagine. Victor, do you want something too while I'm back here?
That's what happened, but
you know what? Just give me something. Just something on the sweet side. I need something sweet after today. But
fair enough.
We at least have some. I guess you would consider some primary objectives, or at least a very specific one. Whoever's going back in that prison, I will also try and be there for that. Because the main thing about going back down there is according to her, Scarlet, checking out that fucking altar down there. That seems to be the biggest, the big linchpin in all of this. Thank you.
Give this a try.
There's
Mixed it with some other
something
stuff, so
with
it
the
shouldn't be
altar,
quite
and-
so strong.
And whatever we find there,
Let me know if you don't like it. Alright?
I have a potion.
Now,
Frost resistance in case you ever get cold.
whatever's there might also be in other locations.
scheming way.
Which is how the eggs are getting.
I don't know how to
power
make any
and doing
carrot,
all that shit.
carrot drinks. But do you drink alcohol?
I was gonna say, I was about to. Well, I know I've drunk the Dravanian rum. I'm fine with that.
Good choice.
So I think I'll be fine with dang near any drink. I was actually just about to ask if we did still have some orange carrot of happiness stockpiled back there.
If we do, I have no idea where.
Well, I guess we'll be resupplying that when we go up to the moon.
Yep.
Yeah. As Bella said, it's basically meant to be an entire meal by itself.
Yep, but I don't know how to mix that into a drink, so.
Probably unnecessary.
There you are.
Could probably do shaving
Yeah.
bullets.
Maybe.
Ooh, like sprinkles on top?
I suppose.
Yes.
Don't know how much
Otherwise,
flavor
it
you'll
would
get from
probably
a
be trying to turn one of Ryder's cheesy bacons into a smoothie,
Well,
and I
it's
don't think
merely
he'd
supposed to be a
appreciate it.
hint of the flavor.
Yeah, but see, that's the
Besides,
thing. How are you going to get that
supposed
much
to be a
flavor
full
out
meal,
of a
then.
carrot? Sure, they taste alright,
It's meant to
but
be a full meal then.
maybe.
Please,
But it's
the orange carrot of
tastes like a
happiness was
carrot.
meant to basically supplement whatever
Right?
nutrition is truly necessary.
Yeah, it tastes like a carrot.
Unless that had accidentally
like a carrot.
addictive
Tastes-
quality due to its taste.
I've just had a thought since you were mentioning nutrition and food. You were saying you've never been to Charlene before.
No, goodness. Here we go.
Oh no.
Would you like to try a local delicacy?
Okay.
I'm sure
Yes,
she
yes.
would.
I've heard the stories. I am quite good. I
You should try it.
know-
You should try it.
Why do you look so excited?
Try it.
Well, he's tried it and he's seen the light of it. You know, it's one of the best tasting meals. People just tell lies about.
exactly.
It's all propaganda, you know.
Exactly.
I'm mad that we have better. This is a good meal, and other people are mad about it. So they're making propaganda. Clearly.
What are we talking about?
Look, maybe I just prefer carrots.
Oh, that shit's the bomb. Oh,
Yeah,
you should
yeah.
try it. It's really nice.
Excuse me?
It's truly
You
a wonderful
are
delicacy.
aware that I have been surviving on MREs for the last 2 years. I am pretty accustomed to tasteless food.
Which is how you'll appreciate it even more.
Ah, I see. I
Ah, perfect. I was hoping on my bag. It's great because it's also very. It's got. It's great. It's great for travel as well. Very portable.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Here.
Legs can output a surprising amount of energy these days.
Right, okay. Am I supposed to eat this straight?
Thank you, Brother Aster.
No problem.
No, you can.
Never worked at a bar.
Eat it as is. You're supposed to eat it as
They
is.
do know how to serve drinks more or less.
Yeah, you have a bite first of it normally, and then if it's a bit too not to your liking, you can put a bit more, I don't know, or something else.
By the way, the our new friend.
Make burgers with them.
Has
It's really
this
good.
been the first time someone who's native to Atheris come here and joined us?
What do you mean?
For a while?
No, of course not.
It is odd.
Oh.
There've been plenty.
I just because most.
I mean,
of the,
goodness
most of the new people
gracious,
that I've-
Melody and her brother are both natives. They come from Old Charlian.
Isn't it?
True, yeah, true. I thought they were here a lot longer.
No, and goodness gracious, Eclipse Moon has been here longer than most. Oh, I don't know if they're
Oh.
older than Melody. I don't know how old she is.
Huh.
Oh,
that does
Yeah,
help me.
I thought they were someone new. Apologies.
cheating.
That's what I do.
She's her old friend.
I do recommend keeping them though if you're ever doing
Good.
big travels. They're
Couple of us,
really good rations.
used to
They stay for a while.
travel
you know,
together.
and very portable and all that. But it tastes like.
Not
sand.
consistent, not constantly,
It does.
mind
it,
you. But
It's just. It just tastes like sand directly into your.
well, I suppose
throat.
when you find individuals who are dependable, who can get a job done, and you've got
Same
work
person. He
offers coming in, you call upon those who you know can get the job done properly, and nobody's getting hurt or killed or
I know I
dead.
had.
Get along with them
well
enough.
The
So
Archon loaf.
we
It
call
felt
them
like just trying to eat a fish flavored rock.
I can tell you that.
Miss Moon there. She used to be a tank in our party. Taken up country. Have to find out why. Obviously, you've met
Please.
Zeze. He is a
You think they?
Mhm.
You think us in the immortal
paladin of quite
flames
some renown, actually.
got
Used to be a
any?
well,
Any?
I believe
care
what was her
from the merchants in Uldar.
Zeze.
They gave us the scraps of
They're arguing
whatever
about
they
who has worse
found.
rations. I gave them
All right. Zeze, what was your position again back when you were with the Immortal Flames?
Well, I wasn't always a second lieutenant.
Wasn't always, but I said back when. Back when you were still, actively enlisted.
Yes, well, back when I got promoted to the Sultan Swan, I made second lieutenant. Yes.
Yes, he was a second lieutenant. The Immortal Flames, and then, that one over there. His father was a friend of ours. Quite a skilled monk. You'd not want to cross him. His fists were his most dangerous weapon.
Never unarmed that one. I was
Yep.
kind of envious.
Although you had to watch out, he'd kick you. Any chance he got.
Oh god. Oh, he would. He would. He kicked me quite a few times.
Yep.
Trying to reach for my face.
More like he'd you would know it was coming because you'd see him. He'd be standing there like this.
He would
Oh,
stand,
ready.
He would
At
get
the
in
ready,
stance
yeah.
and everything.
He would have this stance and he'd just stare
I know
at you.
What you're going to do?
Yes, and you'd Matt,
You have to
I know what you're about to do, don't you fucking dare! And then suddenly just whoosh, he has launched himself at you.
Think fast!
Pretty much. If you ask him what you do that for, he'd always say, I needed to test your reflexes, make sure you weren't going to get us killed next time.
He was always using that excuse.
Yes. Quite the quick one, though. Quick to the draw.
Whenever he
Couldn't
missed
keep
and then
still
ended up
that long.
kicking something else.
Yes.
That was the best.
Yes.
When you ducked it and then he just like jammed his foot into a tree. It was wonderful.
Yes, duck it. I have to fucking sidestep.
Yes.
This lovely story that does make me slightly terrified to see the guy.
When I would try to get training or anything from him, he'd just knock the gloves out of my hand and then say, "Go downstairs."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not everybody wants the same life that they had for their children. Don't take it personally. Your he wants something good for you. And if you've chosen your own path, then I'm sure he'll come to respect it eventually. Just might take a bit of convincing, just like your mother.
I mean, killing a behemoth is certainly a step on the right path.
Mm-hmm. Goodness knows, my
He sounded both
mother was
amazed and
livid the moment I told her I was leaving home. No, you're going to get yourself killed. All those humans and elves and... Oh, goodness.
Human.
Well, won't you stay here? Humes.
What is a human?
I'm paraphrasing.
My family was a
She didn't speak a lick of common.
as well.
Well, you speak
My
much
family's
better
a bit
than
like
we
that as well.
Yeah.
When my
Got
brother
better with my
was,
accent.
revealed to be when my brother was revealed to be a boy, and they were gonna kick him out. I was like, "Oh, I want to go with him too," and she was like, "No, you don't want to go out there. You'll get stabbed and die in the forest."
Eaten.
Yeah, eaten. Just stay here. Stay over here, and contribute to society. It's his job to be out there in the woods. It's your job to be over here and make sure everything is right.
Oh, I got hit with the same.
Long story short, don't take it too personally, Tova. Your father just wants to keep you safe. He seems to think that means keeping you squalid away in the Nosha there in Limsa. But you're an adult.
When I was like, I want to go
You're a
fight
grown
something
man.
like you, he was like, "Go fight your girlfriend in the town." Go
Well, in that case, maybe.
That does sound like...
Can't think of anything more frightening than trying to court someone. I think I'd rather take the behemoth.
Papa seems to be doing a decent job of it.
Yeah, something like that. Some are better than at it than others. That much I will say.
One thing I should note: loving way is not a quarter.
Not a... Got it. I was going to ask a quarter of what?
No, different kind of love.
Like,
I would hope so.
Like love of the planet type of thing.
Good.
Alright.
And we're not gonna have to fight Warring Way, are we?
I mean,
Oh,
unless
Dragoon.
you
Oh,
activate
shit, yeah,
him,
that's right,
probably.
Dragoon, not
Odds
Dark
are good
Knight.
He'll probably
Shit.
take you hunting with him.
My bad.
Cool, sounds good.
Whoops.
Sounds like a good fellow.
I mean, he tends to. I mean, he turned down Defending Way. He thought Warring Way was cooler, which, in fairness, it is.
Yeah, I'd say it kind of flows off the tongue a lot better as well. Defending Way. It is I, Defending Way. I'm champion of the people, whereas I am Warring Way and I will defeat you.
Plus, he does wield an
evil
axe,
giant carrot
so,
monster.
you know.
Okay, yes.
I have no idea what goes on up there.
This moon ship is going This moon trip is going to be very,
He
very
probably would
interesting.
have a sword and shield if he
Quite.
was defending. Way
Oh, trust
from the
me,
King
I have a feeling it's going to be even more interesting before we get there.
When it
Oh,
comes
boy.
to the nature of courting and love, stay
You're going to get to see firsthand what became of the Garlean Empire.
I
Did
demand this.
Everybody else went to Neb to get their passes for this, right?
I got them all, don't worry.
Okay, cool. I did.
Don't worry, Team Mom. Once,
he did say that.
Once, forever, and always, Team Mom.
Thank you.
Neb was saying
And we
Alright.
salute
the
you for your
Garleans
service.
in Garlemald weren't that bad, and they were just
The less,
kind of pulled along.
every time I hear about Frilling Way,
I mean, I think they're just trying to get their
brings
lives
me
back
pain.
together just like anybody else would in a situation like that.
I will save my
Because
judgment
every last thing
for
I
when I
hear
get
about
there.
Frilling Way is against my
Let me
will.
put it that way. They might be
It's the
putting their
easiest thing
lives
to put.
together, but the Garlean Empire has torn apart thousands of people's homes,
For when we get there.
families, and lives.
Could they? No, mentioning Garlemald, and I guess in whatever current state that it's in. It could be somewhere else to check. Maybe there's. Hope not. Maybe there's another egg somewhere.
Be careful not to go off the beaten path in Garlemald. After all, there are still potentially active mines or magitech devices.
Yep.
Right.
Regardless
any
of things,
case-
I'm still very excited to go to the moon. Right. I'm going to rub it in my brother's face because he got to say hello to a dragon before I did.
Don't you think we ought to offer? At least talk to Neb and see if maybe he can come along.
Yeah, bring a +1.
Yeah, like, I understand, but he is your brother after all. He got to ride a dragon,
Tell
but
me about the dragon.
you can go to the
He
moon.
also got to fall off the dragon.
Fair
That
enough.
is not a thing to be happy about.
It's a good story.
Let me put it this
I wouldn't
way.
have fallen off the
This
dragon.
may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If the way to the moon ever is lost or becomes complicated because of its location, think about it. We may not be able to return. Only those who have already attuned
about
to the aetherite that's there. And goodness knows whoever this mysterious individual and then the Lobrits, so be up there by themselves.
I guess this is fair. I'll see if I can bring it up to him. I don't want to. cut
I
him
can
out
talk
of
to
it.
Neb.
Plus, if I'm the only one that has permission to go up there, and people back home find out, I'm suddenly going to have way more fucking work. So much work because
See, that's the
aetherite.
beautiful thing. That is where industry comes in, and the economy, and you can start charging people more because you have a specialized capacity to fulfill their needs where no other can.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to charge them up as much as I can because the aetherite travel between there and here is going to be so fucking massive.
Oh, by the 12, I can monopolize moonfish.
I know I heard him.
Depending on if they're useful or not, yes.
Oh, Neb's trying to train me up so I can get the fish on the moon.
Fair enough. Truth be told, we'll have to figure out what sorts of baits and how exactly one fishes on the moon in the first place?
I should probably see
Is anything
if,
like
uh,
sky?
if there's any orders on there.
Yes, but to skyfish. Sorry. You need specific kinds of bait. Just sticking a worm on a hook and throwing it into a cloud is not going to get you very far.
Yes, and fishing
Exactly.
in Aetheric... Oh, fishing in Aether isn't exactly going to be much easier.
Yeah, condensed enough ether that it can flow like water. Very sludgy water, but water nonetheless.
Huh. Interesting. Don't fall in.
It is condensed ether either way.
It's all about the minerals.
Would it theoretically supercharge us?
I wouldn't go testing that.
I'm not going
Depends
to
on what culinary. Depends on what culinary
there's like
methods
a-
you can use on those fish.
If you even can.
Mm.
Not everything is
imagine
edible.
if you could,
Or safe to
carrots.
eat, frankly.
I imagine if
Honestly,
you could,
besides the
dilute
carrots,
the
anything is yours to keep.
fish of it, you could probably use it in alchemy somehow.
Again, maybe.
At the very least.
Depends on the property of the fish.
Hmm.
I suppose we can find us out once I start bringing them back.
Maybe you'll scare the heck out of Bella.
Do they not
Just be like,
fish?
what is that? It's from the moon. Oh. God damn it.
Do they not like fish?
No, probably just the difference in how fish look on the moon versus here on Aetheris.
Fair enough. I'm not looking forward to these grenades.
You've never bumped
as
into
far as I
one
remember,
before.
They were the most common threat Waringway had to handle.
I've bumped into the bombs.
There are grenades that can be found in certain areas of Lenosha that might be the same thing, frankly. I'm not sure.
I believe
Maybe a common
they were
ancestor?
talking about the bombs.
Possibly.
I just don't want to see how a moon version of them behave. Especially if there are rivers of condensed ether.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'll chip away a couple pieces of moon rock and bring it back and just say, hey, I brought back some moon rock.
Could absolutely do that.
Just get a big chunk and charge people money to stand on the moon.
Fair enough.
Put on a pedestal,
Fair
charge
enough.
people to stare at it.
Just get some ropes around
Truth
it.
be
A
told,
little extra if they want to touch it.
I think I'm more interested in this unusual fellow that Nabothgar mentioned.
Oh?
Historian, I suppose? Didn't really describe him much.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
The history of the
Historian, that's very interesting to me then. I
Hmm.
wonder if you have any old accounts of what the world was like, or what the moon is like, or any sort of things like that.
I think
Any
I
old
may know
maps,
who he
stuff like
may
that.
have been talking about, though I could not be.
No idea.
Just one guy that lives
Suppose
on the
I'll
moon?
figure out.
Is in a building right next to the Aetherites?
Hmm.
Yes, actually, yeah, there will be a building right when you come up through the Garlemald portal.
So we were told.
That's not the Burrows.
So we were told.
Somebody lives there?
That's
Besides
I
you guys?
believe, assuming that that's the one he's talking about, it may be the historian's palace, he calls it.
Huh.
Yes, Matt did say that the historian was in.
Oh, might be worth it to pay them a visit and see if maybe they need something that's needing doing, and in exchange maybe get a bit of a history
You can
lesson.
certainly end up. He likely will invite you for tea. He calls it.
I will not turn that down.
Really?
Oh, moon tea. Yeah, he's actually really another one of Heidelin's creations, like us.
Ah.
Oh.
Really? No, I
You're
thought.
gonna meet Idle in there?
No.
No.
Let's imagine.
No.
Sadly, you won't.
Why does she only show herself?
Heidelin wasn't exactly a helicopter parent to the Burrows.
I think that's actually kind of an attitude way of putting it. Or something like what you hear about people with the echo and that sort of thing.
Sorry?
Tova said, what does she only show herself to important people, which is kind of accurate, if you really think about it.
I have been since informed that most of us who have it have heard her voice possibly once or twice. Maybe more if we really listen and focus. Apparently it's part of the process.
Probably.
Yes.
Counted on one hand.
Yes,
No, it's not just your own voice in your head.
because it sounds different.
Hmm.
Yes, and there's a thing she
I can hear
says.
women in my head saying, "Oh, hi, Tova." Doesn't it mean it's like
We do not
Heidelin
need
or...
to know your fantasies, please.
Yeah, Tova, you've got a
Oh man,
pretty lady in your head that calls you stud muffin.
What? No. Not stud.
Well, I'll have you know, I've got a strange, godlike deity that occasionally whispers the words, hear, feel, think in my head. At least that's what I recall. Sure, you two can...
Those words.
Yes. Supposedly this is a
Unfortunately,
message.
I have heard her voice more recently.
Something she bays all do, truthfully, whether you're blessed with the echo or not.
Can't say I've heard anything. You know, unless you count the whispers from the not so nice primal.
It's a bit of a different situation.
I did not like that.
I've tried to think about it since it was
Yeah, those
explained. I think Miss Sarai has something she says that's like a play on it. Said it was something else that was said to her. She never really said who. But she was asked or told or informed. I wish to hear your words and feel your... What was it? To hear your thoughts. Feel your voice or feel something. I don't quite remember. And know your thoughts. Something like that. Can't quite remember now. Said it was said to her by a friend.
I feel like they're good tenants to sort of exist by.
Truthfully.
Always keep an open mind.
Yeah. I would say I have heard the voice of Heidelin more recently, but that's unfortunately an effect of when I was almost tempered. Hearing the voice of what is essentially my mother, and the will of the star telling me to give in to the red was disquieting, to say the least.
So this primal takes on the voice of who you wish to hear?
Or who I care, or who you care about, perhaps.
I mostly have
Hard to say.
my own voice trying to convince me that it was a good idea to collect those medallions. There would be scientific finds with it, things important.
Perhaps it's the
Ring
voice of someone
from-
you trust.
Yeah, that would make sense.
First finding it that it's possibly a red chocobo, and now this. Truly, my day is going fantastic.
About that.
Please no.
I will not.
First day I came here, well, first couple weeks, I got stood on by a giant golem thing.
Yes, in the first few weeks
thought
you were
that was-
here, you had apparently been tricked into drinking a Fantasia.
Oh, well, Oh, no, I don't want to tell them that story.
Oh no. What did he turn into?
I do not want to tell
Yeah.
that story, don't.
That's not so bad.
It could have been far worse. Thankfully, the effects of a...
He could have gotten turned into, like, I don't know, Allison woman or something. That would have been real awkward, now, wouldn't it?
It turned into a what?
I'm sorry. First,
That's incredibly specific.
Did you just say...
yourself on the way to the golden saucer and end up in court.
What did you just say?
First.
Could have turned into a what?
I said he could have turned into an Allison woman.
I'll have you know that Ellison women are quite beautiful.
I would have.
Okay, yes, I meant, but imagine this fucker turning into one after getting tricked into drinking a Fantasia.
So?
Imagine it.
I'll have you know there are plenty of people who decide to drink a Fantasia and become a woman or a man simply because they choose to.
Okay, but that...
No need to be judgmental.
I'm not being judgmental. Just him turning into one would be kind of funny.
I would
Instead of just a heater.
Yes. There you have it.
Oh,
The reason I took
God
a Fantasia
damn it.
was because I stole a map from a bunch of poachers in Gridania, and they were kind of on my ass, so I was panicking, and I was like, help. I need
10
a
minutes
way
till
to
hard end.
have them stop chasing me. I also thought I broke the law, but I apparently hadn't, because it was just poachers causing issues.
They're poachers, fuck
and
them.
I saved a chocobo in the process.
Yeah.
I suppose that's good.
I got here,
Image.
and
Sounds
I
good.
was pretending to be someone else. That was my first trip out. Then I went to the Gold Saucer. Again.
I suppose
This
the
time
first
again.
days wasn't bad, too bad.
I do not know what effect a Fantasia would have on me.
Who knows?
I mean,
No way of
it'll
knowing,
probably just
truly.
turn you into whatever you think of. How do they work? I don't know. I've only heard tales.
It was explained
mean that if
once,
you
though I
wanted to, you could
don't
turn into a
know.
Loperate?
I don't know if it works on your kind. Truth be told,
No offense,
Yeah.
but I'd rather not be that short.
Hey.
Listen,
nothing wrong with having a personal preference for being tall.
I'm not,
Zeze,
I'm not saying that
mind
it's
you,
bad,
I still have to
just
look
wouldn't
up at you.
used to it.
How's that?
I like being tall.
I would complain about being short. but,
Anyways, so it was
among people
explained
here,
to me
I'm not as short.
that you drink it before going to sleep. Lay down, go to bed, and before you go to bed, You clearly envision in your mind what shape you wish to take. And when you awake...
That's where I went wrong.
Actually, that does raise a number of questions about you.
What?
Another time, though. Either way, you clearly envision the shape you wish to take. And when you wake up, you should be changed. Though they apparently do also suggest that you remove clothing before, just in case.
Oh,
You know, you wouldn't want to be someone as small as Zay and then suddenly become someone as tall as Eclipse.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Zay,
That's
you gotta do
You have to do a little bit of pre-preparation.
No, I'm not doing that again.
Again? Wait, what did I miss?
Considering that Laluma willingly took Fantasia, I wouldn't be surprised if she finds a way to get more and finds a way to poison us if we end up pissing her off. So
This happened far before.
Well, see, that's the thing about the Fantasias. So long as before you fall asleep, you envision the shape you wish to be clearly, you're fine. I mean, somebody poisons me with a Fantasia. All I have to do is just envision myself as I am if I wish to stay the same. And goodness knows.
Would you even be aware does Fantasia have a taste?
I wouldn't know. I've never tried it.
Not particularly.
I would think something like that would kind of taste like shit.
Keep us in her mind.
Apparently it's mixed with the essence of a bunch of other people in it, so it's kind of questionable as to what it might taste like. Yeah, I don't question it.
You mean to tell me people drink that shit like every other like week or something?
There is someone who I met who was addicted to it. The shape changing. They would drink it.
Somebody needs a...
They would drink one, go take a nap, wake back up, be a different shape, later take another one, go lay down, take a nap, wake back up and be another shape.
That has to cause some kind of lasting damage to your body, right?
I don't know.
Or your psyche.
I had to get used to fighting.
I hear they're not easy to come by, is the thing. I've never looked, truth be told. I'm quite happy with myself as I am.
I much prefer myself at this size.
I'm good.
I'm very.
I just need to figure out this whole talking to
I
my...
make myself a couple of feet taller. I'm kind of got bullied when we were back home for being so short.
This brings up a lot of quandaries regarding my kind, actually.
Honestly, I felt
Not
quite
exactly people of a
felt quite lucky about my
Operates are arcane creations of Hydra.
general
By
proportions and all that.
even have
Yeah.
souls.
Get the headband. There you go.
Sorry.
Not a rabbit.
I've learned a lot being around Aster. You don't say bunny.
No, you don't.
Thank you for not doing our racism. You're truly the best out of all of them.
I'm so sorry.
Doing a
You're like my brother.
That,
Oh yeah, whenever he's around Lullafil, he starts talking about how tall people are. I don't know why.
Sorry,
he just does
he's
it.
going to love me then.
My brother, Mark.
Oh, yes.
Have you never noticed that?
No, he does.
Yeah, he's probably going to start talking about how tall people are when you're around.
I imagine so. Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't think.
At least I can take solace in the fact that my clothes would probably still fit if I were turned into a Lalafell.
I'm like 100% sure he
Quite
doesn't do
possibly.
it on purpose. He's just sort of stream of consciousness sort of talking.
To be fair, when they were talking to Neb, I was sitting there like, oh my god, they're so much bigger than him. And I wanted to bring it up to see if Neb would be offended.
I don't
are
think
exactly
so,
like my
because
brother.
He's not a child.
I'm not sure if that's the right phrase you would have used. But all right.
Gods.
Yes, please
Hear
use the
that.
term bigger.
You're taller? Sorry.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
Very
You're perfect
important
the way you
distinction.
are. Tall.
Yeah, it is.
Ryder, I've been around this place long enough to pick up the antics of Ryder and know the phrase of bigger in that
So, the
context.
three things you never want to ask a woman. You never want to ask
Unfortunately.
how much she makes, how much she weighs, or how old she is.
Oops.
You've done all three, haven't you?
Oh, he's most certainly done all.
What are we doing?
I think we're just talking about racism at this point. Racism and sexism.
Oh. Okay.
But why though?
I was complimenting Shova
should be
because
going to
he
sleep.
didn't call my ears rabbit ears.
I don't know. I
And then
remember
you said he
when I
does that a
first
lot.
arrived in Gridania several years ago now. I was immediately stopped by the guard because they thought I was incredibly suspicious because they had never seen someone with ears like mine. They told me I
can only
must be
imagine
some
if
sort of
small children-
troublemaker.
I can only imagine if younger children looked up at you and saw you and were like, "Oh."
There were a number, yes. I got quite a few requests to touch my ears, which, you know, children asking if they were real and if I was a rabbit, and I would have to tell them, no, I'm not a rabbit, though my ears do resemble those of a rabbit. I am not one. If they were being cute enough and sweet and not being rude little shits, though, I'd often let them touch.
Yeah.
So long as they were gentle. I get it, you know, you step into a new land. I mean, truth be told, I had never seen someone with ears like yours before. I thought they were quite unusual.
I've never seen someone quite my size.
I had never met another woman who was taller than me like that. She's a whole head taller than me. And I'm wearing heels.
We had a...
Bro.
That is fair.
Damn. Yeah, that is impressive.
When me and Mark left home, we had a very similar experience to you. When we eventually made it up to Doma proper, and we went to a village, and the people thought we were spirits at first for like a moment.
Alright, that is hard end. I hope you all enjoyed and have a good night.
I'm heading out. Or I'll be back for the main thing.
Time to figure out this darkness thing, inner darkness, whatever.
Something or other.
You all have a good night.
Good night,
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Retiring for the night then?
Yeah.
I think I might.
Time is starting to get to me too.
Good wine makes me feel nice and bubbly.
Yeah. Don't feel you need to leave for Maryland and Toronto tomorrow. Take your time.
Well, goodness knows it's going to take us time to get to Garlemald. We'll have to travel up through Alamigo first, more than likely, and then take the pass up north.
Well,
We'll have a bit of a
at
walk.
least you don't have to worry about the trip back.
And that we could be said for. Though I imagine a good portion of the funds allotted to us as a payment will likely end up going towards travel costs. Not that it's a bad thing. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to travel to the moon, I dare say, is well worth any sort of loss in gil.
As I said,
Pass up there.
as I said already, the carrots are the only thing carrots and information are the only thing I truly need. Anything else you find or experience is yours to keep. Or I guess obtain, because Even if I have been banished, I don't exactly want you to steal from the burrows.
No, we shan't be stealing. If anything, we will have to barter. Leave those there for now.
Or do our jobs, what have you.
Yes, I wouldn't feel comfortable stealing from the children of Heidelin herself.
Probably especially if one of the other children put you up to it.
Or you'd be living up to your name then, I suppose.
I prefer not to be.
Understandable.
This name is one
I
of
don't-
punishment
I see.
rather than actually desired name.
I will ask that we do not go to Galmod for at least a few days at least. I would like to rest.
Oh, I should ask. Are we headed to Ishgard, or where are we going?
I was going to go to Camp Dragonhead, personally. I'm not sure where you're going.
I only
I
care
don't
about a
know.
bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same.
They have a.
It's up here.
They have beds here. They have a
Well, that's the
proper tavern in Ishgard.
It's technically an inn that they converted into an infirmary in an emergency situation. So
Sure, but it's still.
Well, they haven't stopped me yet. Plus, I've been sleeping in the same bed and they haven't exactly been complaining.
Well, it's possibly just because they know you.
let's go.
Or perhaps Ishgard proper. Not
Yes.
too much farther out.
I'd rather take the actual Ifrit if we were going to Ishgard proper.
The walk's scenic.
But I don't exactly have the best of legs.
You have no right to complain.
Yes, I do.
No,
Worst case-
well,
worst case, I can
maybe a little bit.
Worst case, if anyone gets tired, I can just, give them a piggyback. I'm sure it will go well.
I don't think.
Yeah, Clips, take her up on her offer.
We're going to Camp Dragonhead.
Fair enough.
Awfully quiet, you lot. Anyone mention that?
Aster.
Fair enough.
Processing everything.
Fair enough. Got a lot to catch up on.
The greatest thing is that I haven't even been told what that rift is apparently yet.
Oh, yeah.
Ghosts are an awful place. You shouldn't go there. It sucks. You'll get stabbed, run through by an awful bitch.
They bring through strange dragons have come through wielding giant axes. It's very weird.
It is quite.
It's pretty bad. Makes it feel like the world's dropping out from underneath you.
Bitch.
I don't know. I kept fucking losing my accent at the end there. I kept slipping into phrase voice because I would hear you talking and my brain's just like, oh, you must talk British.
British.
Also, welcome to the RP.
Yippee!
Welcome. Wow, wait, did everybody already leave? Holy shit.
Here, have
God damn.
There's only 5 of us left.
have buff. Have a shield.
I'm wondering if it was just us in the
make it taller.
in the tavern there that was left.
Yeah,
I think it was.
That was it. Yeah. Oh, Straz, now you get to witness the cursed shit.
Tipsy Aster.
Wait, we have
Smallafel, more like Tallafel.
Another healer. We can do the thing.
Oh yeah, did Mar get your stuff figured out?
Melly fell.
She's got everything apart from the actual combat stuff.
Fair enough. I know it's a little it's on the complicated side.
Healer.
Give me a heal too. Paladins have a heal.
Give me. I want to be self-sufficient. Give me my fucking clarity.
I don't need you.
Here, have a heal.
Do you want to see the best facial gesture ever created?
Oh, I can't get enough of this.
Me gusta.
That's great.
It's so good.
Fucking great.
Yeah, and then I've got the one if someone ever insults her weight.
Gotta fucking kill you.
Oh
Don't
my
insult her
fucking god.
Oh.
I got
Oh fuck.
I like how Aster was like subtly being like, oh, you should come along. This is good training for you.
It's good good practice. Come on, I don't want to have to do this forever.
Is that off screen, by the way?
I'm already old.
What is?
What?
Mm-hmm.
The moon thing.
Probably.
Thought that's what you were talking about.
Probably.
Probably. I I'll get online and go there.
I can't do
What about?
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
I said we can all get online and just go there.
Resubject.
Oh wait, no, I need to resub to fucking Final Fantasy.
Cat.
Cat.
Il gatto.
El gato.
La gatta.
El gatito.
La gatito. La gatita.
La gatito.
No, la gatita.
La gatita.
Yeah, 'cause she's a lady cat.
Oh, you go there, right?
Wait,
now.
what?
You wanna go look at it?
Hold up. New camera seems good to stay. Yeah, you guys like it? Is it not like disruptive or anything having it? Having it like that? La gatita. like it. Hell yeah. Didn't notice much of a difference. Well, just in terms of like screen real estate.
I was actually thinking about how terrifying this
Huh.
would be to Tova, like seeing the fucking planet.
Yeah. Who made this? Was it Graham?
You guys were talking about the historian in the fucking tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Made by
Is a
Highland.
lunar.
Oh my fucking god.
They have other maps?
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, they have. Ooh, they
Thorn
have Rising
March.
Stones. Ooh.
They have a Rising Stones?
The Rising
Yeah.
Stones, yeah.
They also have a Kingdom Hearts map.
Thorn March. Oh, I've seen the No, I haven't seen the Rising Stones.
I wonder if this is all of it. Like, do you think we could go to the burrows?
Let's find out.
Let's go find out.
Let's try it. Let's
Find
try
out.
if the A-Fright works.
I mean, it's not like the Aetheryte actually facilitates travel to the other location. They're probably still loading.
Oh, they're.
Oh no!
Get out!
Ah! The rising prey return to the rising stones. What the fuck, Hamsky? Squib.
I'm a
Wait, I've
mushroom
been-
thing. Thank you very much.
Eye mushroom thing. You guys use that Aetheryte with such skill, by the way. I saw you guys touch it and then disappear after you fell into it.
What a giant
Yeah,
ass
I
Zodiac
definitely-
outside.
This music is so loud.
Is he
Oh, there's a
there?
Zodiac outside?
He's very much.
He's just hanging out over there.
Yeah, funny hologram Zodiac is there. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh. Can't get around this way.
Wasn't it that you had to like go all the way around? Like
Pretty
in the
much.
thing? It's like there's like a little path along one of the cracks.
Mm-hmm. Moon. Mun.
You know, aside from the giant Zodiac, I'd be fucking down with this.
Yeah. It makes me wonder what state certain files would be in and if they could be, you know.
Just say you can go all the way to the grove, but you can't actually go inside of it.
Ah, the doors are closed.
Yeah. Although you can see behind the door that there is actually the whole fucking like area.
The fuck? Why would they... Oh, there it is. Maybe? Wait. No, that's not it. Go up this way. What the fuck? Where is the path that goes up there? Is that it? I don't think so. Oh my god. Ah, there it is. Wait. The fuck? That's it.
Flying avatar. What? Oh. This is dope.
Oh, Sag. Oh, the big fucking thing is not there anymore. He's not here. Sad. Sagged.
The moon looks really nice though. Zodiac wasn't there. You just try to hit me?
No.
No, I tried to hit after this. Just realized. Imagine fighting Magpie on the moon and she just comes out at you like.
Oh.
Very vast.
Yes. Imagine the moon. Imagine fighting the moon. Oh god. I don't want to fight the moon. I don't actually know if you can actually get to this second part without flight or
I am speed.
speed. I am speed. I am a speed. Without flight, because like I know there's like the dog that's there, because they always develop each zone to be traversable on foot entirely.
So the weird thing is
Do
that
you feel the philosophy?
Oh my god. So the weird thing is that the scattered remnants of that elegant ship is up there, but the elegant ship itself isn't up there.
Yeah, because it's like a separate object.
I still love that, like, even on, like, the fucking moon, you can't escape the Elegans.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some remnants of it here. Just odd that they don't have like the full thing. So it's not like it's a... Well, so it's possible. So there's two types of objects in the game. There are static objects and dynamic objects. Dynamic objects aren't usually included in these rips, where they have they've basically grabbed a bunch of the files. Dynamic objects, they don't often have these in these files because they kind of have to be pulled individually. Because it's effectively like it's a skinned object that just sits there and plays an animation or has something about it that's animated.
Pose. Oblivious pose. Got it. The planet Aster is behind us. Looks cool.
Okay.
Are you taking photographs for their adventure on the moon?
I'm gonna get to the rabbit people. I'm gonna get to the fucking rabbit people. So there's normally a whole thing here. In this area, there's like 4 things. Like big things.
Yeah.
You go up to them during the MSQ.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when you talk with Uriange, he asks you to come here and help him with something. And then you have a conversation about how the Loprits are actually lying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When you think about it, every there's some sort of trickery in it.
A door.
A door.
See, I'm taking the shortcuts. I'm a gamer.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't get through the door unless like you're using a flying avatar and like squeeze through the top.
Hold on.
We're stuck.
Oh, Minor.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, you can't go through here, but if you get in a flying avatar, there's a little gap at the top of the door.
Oh, mini door. Oh, mini door. Oh, mini door.
Let me try that.
Oh, mini door.
I become.
Oh, mini door.
Become flying.
Oh, mini door. Oh, mini door.
Hey, that's cheating.
Oh, mini door.
Open the door.
Oh, mini door. Oh, hold still. Hold still.
The door or a
Hold still. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Take me in. Take me in, Chief. Meow. Oh God, they definitely. Now I see why they didn't open the door. They didn't do like half of the stuff in here.
Yeah, not even the Aphrodite's missing.
Yeah. What's weird is I'm fairly certain it's a duplicate of the one that's out there. It's just there's also a second one underneath. They got I wouldn't say they got like lazy with it or anything, but they definitely just duped the asset and just flipped it upside down and called it a fucking day.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Open in your.
Okay. So I have a second thought as to why they did that. They didn't change where the respawn height was. Because they also didn't change the depth, I think, of like where the camera stops rendering. Because when you're standing here, you can't see the far side, and vice versa. So, otherwise, it's cool that they've got it here. It's neat to see it like from a first-person perspective. Yeah. Either way, I made it.
Yeah, in short, open in your.
Oh, mini door. Oh, mini door.
Anything that's
Open
not.
the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your
Rocks
window.
through your
dumb-
window, you dumb whore.
Oh my God. Potty mouth.
Fucking.
The only thing that's not amazing is like the lighting and then the skybox. I think.
They love Dr. Phileas.
Is that Ethereus or is that Earth?
That's yes.
Well, that's Earth.
Yeah.
It's meant to be a fairy.
That's Dr. Phil.
That's Dr. Phil.
You.
God.
All right, my ankles are killing me.
Can go eat food.
I sit down.
Hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry as well. I might go make some food.
Hungry.
Go actually play some Final Fantasy.
So tall. Stop being so tall. Stop it. Stop it.
I am a Rogadin. I must be tall. I must be the tallest in the room.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll just cut you down to size a little bit.
It's either that or I wear silly cosplays.
No. Oh, my balls.
He's wet now.
Alakablam! 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 Alakablam!
Ooh, that was right in the.
That was the goal.
Damn.
Shot his dick.
Hit him in the weak spot.
Shot his dick clean off.
Also, there is a reason why I picked this fucking staff, is because it's got a point.
Is it because it's a yeah, has a point on it? Yeah. I was
I
gonna
am
say
gonna
that,
use it
and
like a
also
fucking dragoon.
the other end of it looks like a spear
Oh, yeah.
point.
No, I'm
Yeah.
absolutely.
You should just use it upside down, at all times. Just
But it's funny how like low you carry it though, cause like comparatively.
Is that why they have bad legs? Because they were a dragoon, they broke them.
Yes
floor tank.
and no. It happened
said they were a
when.
tank.
It happened when Aster kind of went into her little miniature coma. There was an injury on her leg that just didn't quite heal right, and it just hasn't been able to be fixed since.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, that's right. I
So-
do remember that.
Yeah, so
I
she just
wasn't
had to
sure
hang up the
if
Oh, no, she would have told
she had
Zay,
told
Zay.
Nasu or not. Yeah, okay.
Gotta fix that shading, motherfucker. You look like clay.
Boy, what's wrong with it?
You look like clay.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
speaking
a little
about the
bit.
good Reverend himself?
Yes, I am. He looks like clay.
The man who's gonna
Is
be
his
the
last name
turbo
Clay?
racist.
Reverend Clay.
No, it's not.
I love how you're gonna be like you hate the fucking fuck, what's her name?
Hmm?
Like the smoke people, and most of the people in the fucking roleplay are those like fucking people.
It's gonna be great. he's gonna try and be like, like he's gonna try and see past it, but he's definitely has like,
Hydration time.
war
I will
scars
get
from
some
those
more.
people.
Yeah. And then you're just gonna be doing.
Where's the
religious
time,
crusade, just
motherfucker?
Like, let me tell you about them
Fireball!
smokers.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night. I'm
he's definitely
very
not gonna be
epo.
fire and brimstone.
I'm tired.
He's more about the forgiveness part of it.
Rebel's character would hate Left 4 Dead.
Yes.
I don't actually remember if that was the name of the race.
Curry doing?
Smogborn.
Yeah, I think Smogborn.
Oh, Smogborn.
But I think like smoker could be like a derogatory term towards them, and that'd be kind of funny.
You know,
goddamn
you could
smokers.
be unintentionally making a racist Pete, I'm an
All right.
alcoholic.
Anyways,
I'm making law with
power
Fury's
words
permission.
crunch. Anyways,
Get it, gamer.
there's a good chance we'll have another stream tomorrow because we've got our ultimate group, and thus far, all but one person is gonna not be able to make it. But that one person we've got a substitute for, so we should be good.
There's Smogborn and there's Giants. Those are like the two.
If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, maybe Friday, May's static group is gonna be trying to help me get through M4S.
How's the weather up there looking, motherfuckers?
I have been trying in my off time to beat that fucking horse, and I cannot find a group that can consistently fight. So it's been driving me up a wall. In the meantime, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, but if not, like I said, either Friday or Saturday. Saturday, if not Thursday or Friday, absolutely Saturday. I should be at the meat rack on Saturday. Until then, though, these group people will kick its ass. Yeah, hopefully. Until then, though, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.
Does this mean that the regular folks would just be called normies?